Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. It's time for OSC King of the Hill. Ayaya. Oh, should be a good time, hopefully. It will be. Of course it will be. We've got MaxPax versus Spirit. You know what? We are going to delete the prediction and rerun it because we didn't get anybody win this best of one match. We'll win this, yeah, best of one King of the Hill match. There we go. MaxPax and Spirit. Get those predictions in. Welcome, Play Money Crusher. Taito Citadel is going to be the pick by Spirit. Gonna make some adjustments real quick. Not that. Gonna lower cursor scroll. Cursor size, I should say. Decrease drag scroll. Hey, welcome, Poriforion. Good morning, good morning. Oh. MaxPax with one map win. One map win on the board. One map win streak, I believe. He came in at the end. Is it one or two? Yeah, just one. Yeah, he came in at the end and took down Gerald. Solar was actually on an absolute heater last time. But wasn't able to keep it going. All right, here we go. Spawning down in the bottom right. It is Spirit for Rock Esports. And his opponent spawning up at the top left for Storm Gaming. It is MaxPax. In the blue. Oh. Spirit's still rocking the orange. He's living his most Dutch life. Oh. Good morning, good morning. A lot of snow on the ground where we are. Insane night watching F1's final race? Yes. Yes, I won't spoil it. But I didn't watch it, but I know what happened. I know what happened. Oh, wow, this SCV getting real bad RNG going all the way around. That's funny. I never noticed that. It's actually a tight... Is that... I've never noticed that. It's here, too. And here. Not often that that's the case, is it? That it's actually no gap between these. Usually it's more like this, at least in the main base. Oh, man, the delay on this command center was massive. Massive delay. That's like over 10-second delay. An 11-second delay on this command center. 138 is the benchmark you should be hitting. Oh, double marine before reactor. That's pretty interesting. That's super weird, honestly. Usually, like, 3 marines make sense because that lets you fight an adept. 1 marine into reactor makes sense because you get the second and third marine out in time to fight the adept. This feels strange. Now, I will say that the natural to natural rush distance is pretty big on this map. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious me. But yeah, here, 2 Marines actually does not beat an Adept. But I wonder if he wanted to make sure that the SCV couldn't be... You know what? That's probably what it is. He wanted to make sure that the SCV couldn't easily be targeted, so the Adept had to fight the Marines. Okay, that makes actually a little bit of sense. Because the command center was so delayed. But here's the second Adept. He's already killed one Marine. First Adept does get away. It is going to be a dead SCV here. And a mule being forced to not mine is really rough. That is one of the first mules of the game. I think it might have lost 50 minerals, maybe 75. Each mineral trip lost is minus 25. And that was at least 2 mineral trips. Might have been more. MaxPax already finding some great value with the Adepts. As honestly, even for him, this is pretty good. Very quick second and third barracks here from Spirit. And it will be a mine drop. Just a single mine, though. Stalker's moving out here by MaxPax. He's not going to tag the watchtower. If he did, he would actually see this. But he's going to see it anyways. Oh, any pot shots you can get into the medevac before it crosses the map is... I mean, that's obviously so good. Oh, and third Stalker actually getting another couple of volleys. Another couple of shots. This already looks really unpleasant for Spirit. Double Adept going to move forward here. Will be able to snipe down an SCV, and he gets into the main with this. Oh, there's the split target fire. That's going to maximize the value. God, he's so good with the freaking Adepts, man. 4 SCVs. Holy guacamole. That's why you send drops around the middle of the map. I think at the very least, you don't want to send them through the middle like this. Like, the Stalker spotted it. He didn't even need the watchtower. Oh my God. Spirit's doing a, Hanmano build. Double reactor. No add-on on the starport. Did he lose? No, he didn't lose the medevac. He got it back home. Okay. Oh, man. I mean, this is already so bad. Oh. Good job from MaxPax there. He's paying attention. He blinks away. And this is... I mean, this is just an outstanding game so far. Hey, thank you, Protostegosaurus, for... Oh, that is Protostego gifting the sub to Ponyo Bonyo. Welcome back, Ponyo Bonyo. Oh, that's a really nice snipe from Spirit. He actually does get this this Warp Prism. But he might not be able to kill these Stalkers. Finally gets one. Oh, my God. This is a 2-base all-in. I was going to say that basically a 2-base all-in, but he's actually pulling the boys, and they are just chasing a couple of Stalkers right now. They are so distracted. Meanwhile, other big group of Stalkers on the other side. This is almost enough to fight this army straight up. With no combat shields, even with the stim. Now, charge is not done yet. If the tanks can get... Well, tank. He killed one of them. SCVs finally arrive. Really phenomenal micro here from MaxPax. But Spirit will force the position. He will get the setup here. It's cost him grievously. And look at these SCVs. They're actually very lost. MaxPax really doesn't want to give up the base, but if he had to, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I mean, he'd still be ahead economically by a little bit. Force field will get dropped. Charge completes. And Spirits. The tanks are starting to get some good value. He will kill this base eventually if MaxPax doesn't do something right now. And he's going to try. Immortal goes down. Ooh, a little bit of hesitancy right there with the Marines. Zealots are trying to get on top of them. Spirit is actually starting to make it happen. Is he actually... There's no way, right? I mean, he's ahead in army supply. MaxPax has a lot of probes that won't be getting a ton of value. Combat shields has now completed. Ooh, that's a nice little ambush with this tank on the high ground. Gets himself an extra Stalker kill. This is actually crazy. Just goes to show how much of a genius Hanmano is. This build he's got, this build he came up with so long ago. even with a disastrous start. I mean, it does do very well specifically against charge lots. I'll say that. And MaxPax is pretty well known for going blink into charge. It's going to be another SCV pull. We're going again. Oh, this one Zealot surviving to see that these SCVs are actually getting pulled is so big. Spirit obviously did lose a lot of his workers just on awkward, clunky miss rallies. And he's kind of doing the same thing again. This is such a good Zealot run by. It's the only thing is it's a lot of resources. He could get the same value with probably just the 3 Zealots that he'll get with a 5. Still, going to deny mule mining. +1 weapons will complete in a moment for MaxPax. Force field are going to get dropped. Siege tanks will siege up. Zealots getting cleared up before they can clear up the Marines. There's still a lot of men with gun. MaxPax going to recall the Zealots. I really like that decision. He needs every single unit he can get back home. Spirit is still ahead in army supply, but of course MaxPax is massively outmining him. I mean, it's 3 base to 1, really. Oh, Zealots going to intercept some units on a move command, and he gets one of those Marines, but he does lose the Zealots. God, there's just no mining for Spirit. None. He's going to get a little bit more as these mules start to mine and these SCVs actually mine in earnest. But, I mean, look at this. Observer sees everything. Oh, it's going to be a big flank, and this should be the game-winning fight here for MaxPax. All the tanks are going to fall, and that will be far too much. GG. MaxPax makes it happen. Isn't Hanmano no starport? Nope. Not with this version. I mean, I'm sure Hanmano can do a 3 racks tank push, but like no starport. But he's definitely not the one who came up with it. No, Hanmano's build that he's known for is this one. 3 racks, 2 reactor, stim, and then you add on combat shields eventually. Now, it's really good specifically against... yeah, fast charge lot plays. Welcome, Joseph. Potato Wizward. Wizward. Pinball Wizard. Potato Wizward. So MaxPax vetoing Mothership. He doesn't want to deal with the... well, threat of, you know, not knowing where your opponent is. When your MMR is good enough, you'll do that Hanmano versus Heaven. It's a good build. It is a good build. The only thing I'll say is that someone like Heaven, who's so used to using Zealots, will probably be really good at using them in a way that is still good against the build. Like what we saw from MaxPax there. Which is constant counterattacks, constant intercepting reinforcements. Starport no add-on? Yes. Now, you could theoretically go very late Starport and then add it on eventually. And that might be what you're talking about, SC2 Expert. The thing is, you do still need medevacs with it for it to really have, like, any power at all. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom right, picking Winter Madness. It is the challenger, Mindle VK. In the red. And his opponent spawning up at the top left for Sidestorm Gaming. It is MaxPax. In the blue. Now, they are teammates, but that doesn't mean they necessarily are... Actually, I don't know. I wonder if they, you know, kind of share strats at all. MaxPax, of course, is going to be an extremely difficult player to beat. We'll see if Mindle VK has got anything super special. Played this Mindle VK guy on ladder ones. He was disgustingly good. Yes. You really... The first time, if you're ever like a good player, like you, let's say 5K, 5.2K, 5.4K. If you've ever, been a 5K, 5.2K, 5.4K player even, you may even like 4.8, if the ladder is particularly dead at a certain time of day. If you ever queue into a player that is like a low tier pro, and you might be playing your best StarCraft, you might be absolutely cooking, you know, hitting all your macro cycles, executing your build orders, microing the best of your ability, and you run into a pro and they just dismantle you. And it is such a good reminder of the best Roddyism there is, which is that there are levels to it. Levels to this game. Speaking of which, we are going to be seeing a very smart build, I think, from MindleVK, proxying this third gate, but MaxPax is looking all around, and he is going to find this. He is going to find this, and this is really bad news for MindleVK. Really good news for MaxPax. Now, yeah, with there being a Zealot out, I mean, you can put a lot of DPS into this. Probe is not in position to protect this pylon. I think he kills this pylon. Oracle's going to get Chrono Boosted. It can be used as a battle unit absolutely early on. He will definitely get a denial on this pylon at this rate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now, Probe is going to be rebuilding these pylons, but he's actually supply blocked. Oh, no. He wants to be building multiple Stalkers right now. Oh, God. This is actually... This is a straight-up disaster for MindleVK. Max... Okay, I like this right now. He immediately adds the fourth gate. I mean, to be fair, 3 gates, it can be quite powerful, but 4 gate is going to be more likely to actually win against the Stargate defense. We will need to see a Stalker warp in defensively, and there it is. MaxPax is still going to be able to kill at least 1 or 2 probes. Oh. Oh my god, MindleVK is just going for it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god, the Void Ray. It's too far away from the shield batteries. He gets the kill. That might be it, actually. Next Void Ray is very far away from completing the supply right now for MaxPax is inflated by that fact. Void Ray does still eat up supply, even though it's in production. MindleVK should click this shield battery, 100%. Oh, going up the ramp might not be it, but if he can get this pylon, that would be huge. That would depower this battery. Oh, but he loses the high ground vision. Oh, the Stalker goes down. Void Ray still not out. He gets the kill. There will be a rebuild pylon, but the force field number 2 was good. That's going to enable him to fight these units. I love that MaxPax disengaged while his shield battery was still about to complete. MindleVK taps out. Damn. I do not think that was over. I think MindleVK absolutely still had a chance. The next Void Ray is a very long ways away from completing. Sure, MindleVK lost a few probes. But I don't know. I think that there was still at the very least a chance. It was absolutely going to be difficult, but the one Void Ray he had Prismatic Alignment on cooldown. I'm pretty sure Energy Recharge had already been used. Ooh, next up is going to be Percival. Take a page from Check Prime and go Robo Quick. It's definitely a tactic that can work pretty well. I mean, if you know your opponent is... Well, the thing is, though, you wouldn't go Stargate Robo. That just leaves you too exposed. But you can just go straight Robo. If you know for a fact your opponent's going to do an all-in. The thing is, though, there's like... Yeah, there's really no guarantee that that's going to happen. Robo Stargate? Or Stargate Robo? Yeah, it's a little bit... Yeah, MaxPax winning, I mean, he's really freaking good at that kind of stuff, but I honestly do think there was still a chance. I'd have to look at, like, the warp-in cooldowns. The thing is, Mindle VK, if he does just go for the kill on the natural expansion... or sorry, not even the natural expansion, just killing the shield battery that was high energy. Because it was actually almost worse that there was just one Stalker left over and the first Void Ray died. The unfortunate thing is, I think the Oracle killed the Stalker at home. If Mindle VK had just found the attention to move it slightly to the right to get to the shield battery such that it was being healed, he for sure wins that little skirmish. All right, MaxPax now on his third map win. By the way, thank you for the follow, Mr. Green at 676. Spawning down on the bottom left for Kirktown, it is Percival. In the red. And his opponent spawning up at the top right, it is Sidestorm Gaming's MaxPax. In the blue. How is MaxPax 3-0 already? This is a King of the Hill format. So he's got 3 map wins. Whoa. Okay, we're going to be seeing an NG Bay block. Percival hates Colossus. Percival hates a lot of Protoss units. I think he's not a big fan of many of the units in the Protoss arsenal. Of course, we will play 15 maps today. We're going to be seeing the Nexus was taken at the 3rd base location. And of course, there's the cancel on the engineering bay. I have seen before. Now, not when you drop the pylon. When you drop the pylon, you're basically committing to taking this position. But I've seen Showtime, once upon a time, cancel this Nexus and take it at the natural. I don't know if that's still his response if his opponent cancels the NG bay very quickly. But it's happened before. The thing is, if you know that Showtime is going to do that, you could wait until the opponent comes back, cancel this, and then rebuild it. It is not 10, actually, Thorn. You can get more. You have to... This is a lesser-known thing. You have to control-click. Is it control-click? I'll have to double-check that. But you can... Oh, there it is. Yeah. So it caps at 49. So they weren't anticipating a best of... Actually, I guess they were anticipating a best of 99. They weren't anticipating a best of 101. That's funny that it actually would support a best of 99. Because you could go 49-49. They were definitely anticipating a best of 69, for sure. Caps of 49. Yeah. But that means you can go to 49 to 49. So you don't need the 50. Oh. Ooh, kill on the first adept. That's pretty nice for Percival. This is played on Central server, by the way. You can't show the 50th win, but you wouldn't need to, because the series would be over. No one ever changes the scoreboard to reflect the victory after. It is going to be 4-gate blink at a MaxPax. This is going to be good against any kind of aggression. And it does feel like we could... Well, actually, hang on. He's adding a second barracks while still kind of pumping units. But he's not full dedicating to this. Oh, but he is going to pull some SCVs. Oh. Okay, so he attack moved these after putting them on auto repair, and they repaired up the depots. It's actually a little bit awkward. That might mean these show up late to the party. Oh, Cyclone gets jumped in the middle. Oh, that's already really bad for Percival, but losing a Stalker is not great. The Cyclone, though, is more valuable, relatively speaking. In this situation, at least. I mean, for value, they're the same, but in terms of cost. But the Cyclone provides an opportunity to potentially take down the Prism. Very good micro here from MaxPax. Oh, man. Percival does siege the tank. We do have an Immortal being produced. It will pop out. Second tank is still a ways away from completing, or from arriving. There's the blink forward. Snipes the tank, snipes the medevac, snipes the Viking, and snipes Percival right out of this game. Pew, 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 pew. That was, well, he didn't even need the Immortal, to be perfectly frank. Honestly, bit of a strange play from Percival to add the second barracks and still pull the SCVs. If I'm being completely honest. But, well done for MaxPax. I don't actually know if that's the best map to go for that on. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, Solar is going to be the next opponent. That's freaking sick. Like MaxPax said, you just micro them. Yep. Oh, wow. Solar's going to pick 2K Atmos. What? Wow. Would not have expected that. That is super surprising, honestly. Is there anything about 2K Atmos that makes it good for Zerg? Like, the only thing I can actually think of is that he just wants to... Huh. Oh, wow. Did they never re-upload 2,000 Atmospheres? There's a TLMC version. That's so silly. Okay, Solar's just going to pick another one just because we're not 100% sure. There's the... Yeah, there's the official TLMC. Solar is just going to pick Tourmaline then. Oh, SC2 Expert is Revolver. Oh, is it really? Oh, we're rebanning you then, my guy. Oh, is this Revolver? I was wondering. No ban evading here. You imitated me on... Oh, no. No, no, no. You're gone forever, my guy. He bragged that he was in Roddy's chat. I mean, I did wonder. I need a little more evidence. I need a little more evidence. Bum, 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 bum. All right, here we go. Spawning up in the top right. It is the fourth match of the day, fourth map of the day. For Sidestorm Gaming, it's MaxPax. Just cutting a bloody swath through his opponents. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left for Falcons. It is Solar. In the blue, he is going to go for an Extractor Trick 15 hatch, and he will get it down. MaxPax will not be able to deny this. Despite sending an extremely early probe, basically one of the first workers of the game. Basically right out the get-go. Still going to be a gas pool off this. You're more trouble than you're worth. Thank you much, Zamo, for the Prime resub at 2 months. You have the score set to 4-0? Yes, because it is a King of the Hill. It is a King of the Hill format. MaxPax has 4 map wins. 1 from last week where he took down Gerald, and then 3 from this week already, where he has taken down Spirit, Mindle VK, and Percival, and now he is setting his sights on Solar. But of course, Solar is going to be a fearsome competitor. He's been playing really well the last, 2 weeks or so. He seems to have gotten back into a very good form. Extremely good form. There's going to be Adept Stalker. No surprise there. Oh, little pause coming in from Solar. That sucks if he's getting lag spikes. Yeah, I don't have any spikes, but of course I'm like right here. Central server is right here. Obviously, yeah, playing with lag spikes makes things pretty difficult. So not a problem. Not a problem, not a problem. Do. Oh. Imagine Solar goes to EU with the old Yakov account. That would be funny. Fun and funny. Hopefully this works. Trying to get the mental edge on MaxPax. I don't think it's that, but who knows? Who knows? All right, we're just going to do a quick minute of ads. I've never gotten this. The requested player does not exist or is not online. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So I did 317 on the resume. Hopefully that works. Hopefully it's all good. The cool thing is this will recover very quickly. Hopefully I don't need to, or the other players don't need to be the ones doing it. Hopefully it just recognizes that the two players are like here. All right, there we go. Hey, welcome into VK. I thought you had him. That was a very good effort. Sure to get us to the next map very quickly, Bane Supper. I don't know that Solar would approve. By the way, he's got a lot of energy on this one, Queen. Oh, he's going to cancel the Shade. He wants that Tumor. That's a cute little move, but will kind of act as a bait. He's going to lose the Adept. Killing a Creep Tumor, but losing the Adept for just one lane. I don't know. Oh, but the Queen's moving out of position. Uh-oh. Spore Crawler's not done yet with only one Queen here. He will lose at least 2 drones. Yeah. That's not ideal. Meanwhile, though, second Oracle will pop out, will protect this. Evo Chamber was pretty much immediately scouted. That is very good info. Oh, God, no, the Oracle, though. That's disastrous for MaxPax. Oh, he was not paying attention right there, and he got punished hard. That is very rare for 3 queens to kind of be in an arc like that, ready to shoot. Oh, charge coming in. I saw the additional gateways very fast, and I was kind of curious what the idea was here. Baneling Nest will be produced. Huh. Zealot warping into the main base. I was curious. I was like, where is that going to be warped in? This is really weird. This is really, really weird. I don't think I like this. Oh, Ling's going to do a little bit of a counterattack. Okay, he's kind of hemming and hawing a little bit here. Adepts will... they will be able to get into the natural, and they are finding actually quite a bit of value. They will get cleaned up. Oh. Did that show the layer? No, it didn't. He was already building that. Oh, interestingly, it got made on East. But it should be the same as Central. Like, it literally is the same. Charge is now done. There's not going to be any +1 weapons with this. But Solar won't quite have his +1 melee. He's going for a lot of Banes. On the other side of the map, of course. This is super, super weird. +1 melee will complete in a moment. Solar just needs to delay like 5 seconds. Oh, Stasis Trap is going to get denied. There's the +1 melee kicking in. And that should allow Solar to clean this up pretty easily. Oh, nice micro on the 1 queen. It will still get taken down by some Zealots. Good micro back on the Oracle. More Zealots being sent across the map. Banes. Oh. There's the reveal. Probes are going to have to pull. Probes are going to have to pull. There it is. Shield battery can be targeted down. He will actually depower it instead. It's a little bit funny. +1 weapon still not yet done. MaxPax did build the Templar Archives. I think this Nexus falls, but a Charge Lot Archon push with the +1 weapons that will be done is still going to be extremely strong. This is going to be weird because this is going to be 10-gate Charge Lot Archon. But the Hydra Den is done. Solar will need to build some Banes, but he is in a flying position if he can just hold. Now, that's a big if. Oh, that's a lot of Lings going for the counterattack. This is a pretty good usage for them. The thing is, does it leave him too exposed at home? Oh, that's a huge recancel on this. There are 4 Banes. He needs more. Solar needs more Banes at home, I think. There's not even that many Zealots, though. 9 probes also falling. They did force a defensive warp in at home. Archons on their own are not going to be enough here. They will start to rip through the front line. Hold the phone. Are they enough? No, they're not. The shields, eventually they go down, and that will be too much. MaxPax, oh, if he loses the prison, that's game. And it will go down. Archon as well. I think it was probably already game anyways. But not being able to save that last Archon. I mean, no, it was pretty much already game. That push needed to do so much more. Solar's going to be on 5 bases very soon. And not bad creep spread connecting them either. MaxPax has no choice but to try and counterattack again. But Bane speed is done. This is gearing up into a very powerful +1 melee, +1 missile Hydraling Bane timing. Oh, Prism is going to be spotted here. There's no storm. Can MaxPax do something here? Is there any play to make? Hydras don't have speed yet. Guardian Shield going to help, but there's a lot of DPS in this army. +1 missile and Hydra speed will complete. Oracle gets blasted out of the sky immediately. There's just too many Hydras. Zealot run by on the other side is not going to get enough done. GG. Very well done right there by Solar. Very, very well done. Kapow. Yeah, Solar has been on an absolute heater recently. On an absolute heater. All right. Quick minute and a half of Adge. We'll get into the next one. All right, who is going to be the next opponent? These have been fast matches so far. We're not even an hour in, and this is already the 4th map done. Averaging well under 15 minutes per map. Actually, has any map hit 10 minutes yet? Mindle VK did not. I don't think Spirit did. I don't think Percival did, and I'm pretty sure Solar just won. Actually, no, it might have been just over 10 minutes. It was very close. I didn't actually look at the timer. Hang on, there's a very easy way to check this for sure. Ooh, it's going to be Eba. Eba. Oh, that's hype. Oh, that's hype. Yeah, we can cheat a little bit. We can use the... Yeah, I think GG came just before the 10-minute mark. Actually, not even just before, like a decent bit before. 9:22, 9:23. So Solar rips the crown away from the packs. And now we've got a very rare ZVZ. Less rare than it was before, though. That is important to mention. Used to be very rare, now a little less rare. Oh. But will the ZVZ be well done? Nya, 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 nya. Clever. Clever. Very clever. Very droll. Droll? All right, Winter Madness is going to be the map. I got to drink some water. Got to drink some water. Drink some water. Oh. Oh my god, they're talking about the Yakov accounts. That's funny. I have an account called Small Yakov already. They're talking about old Yakov, small Yakov. Solar continuing to solo develop the Zerg meta. A little bit. A little bit. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top left. It is Solar and his opponent. Hang on. Is picking Protoss. It's the Platinum Heroes Eba. What? What? We're not going Nexus first, are we? No, we're just taking a super late gate. Oh, Eba. Eba. That gateway is so late. That gateway is so late. Rip. When do you finish school? It's always nice to see the little bit of chatting. Chatting. Good thing gate timing doesn't matter. To a certain extent, yes. To a certain extent, no. Now your real education begins. In this situation, it didn't matter at all. What time does this core finish? Yeah, it's like 2:13. The main thing is when do you start your Stargate, assuming you start a Stargate. Look, my narrative, Seb. How can I paint the narrative of Eva being washed? Him being the washed Ibster. If I can't point this out. If I can't talk about that. Even though he just, like, didn't really care. He just kind of sent the probe back to mining. My bad. No. I mean, you're right, though. Like, it's valuable. And obviously, he's talking about how he's not playing that much. He's obviously taking this match pretty casually, not putting too much pressure on himself. The late gate is game losing versus like 12 pull, though. Yeah, I suppose it is. Yeah. But more game losing against 12 pull is not scouting at all. He just didn't scout. Interesting that he didn't go for the gas before gate with this. So he's just got like way extra minerals. And he's going to use this to take the fastest third Nexus of all time. That is actually an absurdly fast third Nexus. That's kind of sick. That was a 317 third Nexus. That is legit actually a really sick usage for like extra minerals. Because normally with this, you take it at what, like 320, 325? And usually... I feel like you're not building the second unit there. Oh, that's really nice. Getting 2 drones on the transfer. This is a pretty great start for Eba right now. I have to be honest. Like, Solar is really, really, really good. Don't get me wrong. And I still feel like he is the massive favorite in this. But this is pretty freaking sick right now out of Eba. Now, what's it going to be with the Twilight? I assume Blink. But it is going to be Glaives. Okay. Oh, but this is the game where we've got the safety Roach Warren. Now, you got to be mindful. I don't believe a 3-building or 3-hex wall will cover this. Obviously, he'll have to kill his own creep tumor anyways. Oh, Oracle going to turn on and go after a couple of these lings. This is always a funny little move. Not a terrible one. But if your opponent reacts quickly, it can sometimes look pretty lackluster. Oh, okay. We're going to be seeing just an all-in. Out of Solar. Eba. Unfortunately, supply blocked at 77. And, I mean, he is not well set up for what this is going to be. Oh, hang on. He actually didn't build roach speed. Oh, it's just a dropper lord on the right side. Never mind. Never mind. But he is very well set up defensively for this. He's already building a lot of roaches. He cut drones very early to start Roach production. Still has 60 drones, though, so it's not like he's in a terrible position economically by any means. Oh, a depth shade into a bunch of roaches. Of course, the shades couldn't see. Solar was very well positioned there. Now, because there's no wall here in the natural, it's a little bit awkward still. Solar will have to really make sure he stays on top of these adepts. And actually, hang on, they're starting to get a little bit of value. A couple of them at the third base. Roach does finally aggro them. But the other adepts are just going to get absolutely slammed down. Losing a handful of drones is nowhere near the... It's not even if you lose all your adepts. Oh, and on the other side, the drop in the main base has equalized the damage, basically. Very well done right here from Solar. That's funny. I never thought of this, but the Ling drop is kind of a bit of an insurance policy. I never thought about this, but that's actually can be a really, really strong play against specifically Glaive Adept pushes. Because so often, when they start going well, you're rallying all of your adepts in, and you're definitely not keeping an Oracle home, usually. I mean, yeah, this game is completely over. There's nothing to be done for Iba at this point. He's going to have Blink very soon, but he is... I mean, he's down 70 army supply. Solar held this very, very well. The fact that he was able to keep the roaches hidden to bait in the shade buy meant that he got just the most cost-efficient fight. And the roaches were right there. Sometimes when you shade into roaches, but like not right into them, just close to them, there's enough room to get away from them. We're going to see a storm coming in on top of this army, but yeah, once again, the Solar's entire army could get hit by a full duration storm and he would still win this game. I mean, the execution of the counterattack is beautiful from the Solar. Look at this timing. Like, it's just past 8 minutes. God, Solar's timings are insane. He just has so many freaking units. He's kind of in a bit of a league of his own for these kind of pushes. I feel like Solar and Raynor are the two best Zergs on the planet at this particular kind of attack. I just died of old age reading that. Burp? Oh, yes. Him talking about still being in school. Yeah, right? Yep, that. Me too. Me too. All right, who is the next opponent going to be? Cyril watching in awe? I'm quite sure if Cyril dedicated to it, he could get some of these pretty sick timings too. He still has some very, very good attack timings for sure. Very powerful. But he definitely tends to focus more on the macro-oriented side of things. And I mean, when your late game is as good as Cyril's, you can, not just late game, like the approach to it too. He's so good at scouting to make sure that his opponent isn't doing some kind of insanely greedy setup to get them into a lopsided advantage going into the late game. Ooh, it's going to be Christy Honor next. Okay. Another quick minute of ads. I feel like Cyril's all-ins have like 100% win rate, to be honest. They are really good. I'm really sad we didn't get the ZBZ there. But that's okay. I mean, Iba said it. He's not playing full-time. So it's always going to be hard to keep your form even remotely decent. Oh, we can link the brackets. All right, here we go. Spawning down in the bottom right, it is Offside Gaming's Christianer. In the red. And his opponent spawning up at the top left, it is Falcon Solar. In the blue. And, well, we've got ourselves... I mean, Christianer's really freaking good. He is really good. I would love to see him if he continues to play. If he continues to, you know, go flat out as a player. I don't know that he will. I hope that he does. He's very good. Would love to see him kind of adapt a little bit of his play style to be more flexible. Now, he has started to do that from what I've noticed. Solar not messing around saying, hey, you're not going to get free harassment here. Personally, I think that this, especially when you're playing with more ping than your opponent, can be a really great way of just undercutting the probe harass. Solar is going to go for the modified Clash opener. God, I miss Team Clash. Oh, no, he's not. He's going to go for like a ZVZ opener. Okay. Nah, I mean, that's fine. It does mean you only have the 2 lings to start. And this is a little bit exploitable if you played it every game. But on a map like this, where there's 2 viable options as the third base location, I think it's pretty fine. Also, I don't think Christianer is a player that will pylon block you. I just don't see him doing it. At the third, that is. This is something you can take advantage of if you know your opponent particularly well. And as a result, Solar gets away with a more efficient build and a build that doesn't have the 2 lings. Now, Christianer did double chrono his probes. And speaking of knowing a player's tendencies, this is something that is very well known about Christianer, as he is a huge fan of the Adept Shade-In. Solar will have the 2 queens at the front ready to go. They're going to push this back hard. Oh, Christianer is going to shade forward, though. He's still going to be able to get 2 drones. Oh, that Evo chamber block is not effective enough. 4 drones. He can get a 5th, and he will. Oh, my God. That's damage. That is damage. Oh, Christianer faked out Solar. And it is going to be an Archon drop behind it. This is just what he does. This is who he is at his core. Oracle will take a little bit of hull damage. Meanwhile, the Adept was able to shade behind this wall and get a nice little morph. This is there's a little art form to this. Shade back, build the shield battery. If you get the timing correct, you will get out of there no problem, scot-free. Man, 5 drones early is so much damage, and you can see the value. He didn't just get another drone, did he? No, he killed the larva. Yeah. 5 drones early really powers up these kind of plays. Oh, wow, 2 more gates coming in. No, what am I saying? There's... I'm crazy. Dedoy. Yeah, that's just the 3rd and 4th gate, not the 5th and 6th. 5th and 6th would actually be very newsworthy. Doy. This is going to supply block Solar actually pretty badly. He'll have only just a little bit of free supply. He does build the Roach Warren. Ooh, 2 more Adepts looking for an opening. Oh, so... Wow, okay. Huh. There was actually an opportunity to go in there. Ooh, the Prism gets discovered. That's so bad right here for Christianer. Solar already putting a lot of damage into this Prism. Oh, man. The Creep Tumor gave just enough vision. It's a game of inches, I tells ya. It's a game of inches. Oh, my God. The Prism. He loses it. Adepts are going to keep the Archons from getting surrounded and killed. Solar immediately says, okay, I can kill you. And he is going to go for the Overlord speed. Ooh, no Spore Crawler at this third, but that Oracle has to be so careful. I wonder if Christianer will recognize what is coming right now. The fact that the Archons didn't go home is insane. Also, a big thing about the loss of the Prism. That means no Prism or -1 Immortal for the defense on this push. Gonna lose the time here. It looks like Christianer has recognized that Solar's gonna be going for it. He probably saw the drone count. God, that is a lot of shield batteries. This could actually be a defense. We are gonna see the Overlord creep highway. You don't need a lot of queens here to deal with the oracles. I do love the add-on of this. Oh, force field on the ramp could be good here. That's a pretty good one, but it doesn't quite completely block. Oh, I don't like the reapplication of this force field here. He actually adds another one, and it's immediately broken. No Prism makes this so difficult. Shield battery's already running very low on juice. And Solar still has a pretty overwhelming-looking army. He's completed Roach speed. I really don't like warping in sentries here. I don't think they move the needle. Shield batteries are... There's still 3 of them. Wow, 2 of them with full energy. Immortal counters continue to rise. He needs a Prism. He needs a Prism. He needs to stop building Immortals for a moment and build another Prism. Solar is going to move forward. The shield batteries are still holding strong for the moment. Nexus is starting to get a little bit low. So far, Christianer's doing a really good job of not letting Solar overwhelm him yet. Charge and +1 are close to completing. First Archon does fall. Solar is still heavily committed, but I think he's still got what he needs to keep going. There's so many Roaches and Ravagers. Christianer, even though he hasn't died yet, technically, he is getting slowly but surely overwhelmed. Oh, and that turns it into a slow war pylon. And with the falling of the Nexus, even though the fight kind of doesn't fully happen, GG. No 4th hatch. Yep, time to add 6 gas. Heh. Well, gets punished. Gets punished. What was Christianer's worker count there? Honestly, I think the big problem is just not rebuilding the Prism. But also, well, I mean, losing the Prism. That is a build that is meant to get at least some value. Obviously, killing 5 drones early is extremely good. But it's not like he killed any Lings with the Adepts. And then losing that Prism is really, really awkward. Still, very well executed attack from Solar. Would have been very easy to overcommit there, but he knew that he didn't need to rush the most, and he had a huge concave. And just the nature of where the fight was taking place, the Nexus was eventually going to fall if Christianer didn't force a fight. Oh, it's going to be Geralt next. Okay. 1 minute of ads real quick. Also, welcome Mixu. Hope you're doing well. Mixu. Is the Finnish tournament, is that still happening? Or did that already finish up? Next Saturday, an online stage of the next week still? Oh, cool. Oh, there's an offline final? That's pretty sick. Hey, welcome, Psycode. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're too kind. You're too kind. All right. These Protosses are coming out of the woodwork. Is it Geralt or... Okay, it is going to be Geralt, yeah. Are you going to play Terran all the way through? Or are you feeling like you might have to switch to the Zerg? Show match with Cyril after final? That would be kind of fun if, like, they did, like, the top 3 did, like, an Archon show match versus Cyril. That would be kind of funny. I feel like it'd still be so difficult to beat him. How many maps is that for Solar? Is that 3 or 2? He beat MaxPax. He beat Eba. He beat Christiana. Okay. That is 3. All right, here we go. Sending out an almost instant probe. It is Geralt. In red. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left. It is Falcon Solar. In the blue. And we have got a Hatch Blockerino. This is real awkward for Solar already. Oh, he's going to take this base? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, that sucks. That really, really sucks. He obviously doesn't want to take this base. Don't shame that base. You know what? I wonder if at some point we will see somebody try and take this high-yield gas base and do something cheeky. You could do a Ravager push up this way and into the natural. Take down the blockade. Probably wouldn't be super strong. But maybe it would. I don't know. Oh! This was the Nexus before gases. Oh, cool. This was the, I believe, parting 8. Oh, no. Wait, this was a Nexus first. Holy crap. Holy guacamole. It's going to be another hatch coming down. I think it is important to get the hatch as soon as possible because you're going to saturate this base in no time flat. Like, what's the exact worker count you saturated at? Because he should take drones off gas mining. Yeah, he's going to do exactly that. So you'll saturate it, like, almost now. Very, very soon. Zealot going to start up. We do have the full wall here. Raynor did a pretty sick Swarm Host build on this map versus Classic. I will say in that particular match, I said almost now, but a few more drones. It's just now going to be saturated. But because he took the hatchery so quickly, by the time it is fully saturated, he'll be able to start saturating this base. That's not so bad. Not so bad. This is a late Stargate, by the way. This is really, really late. Geralt actually sent the Zealot across the map? Oh, no, that is weird. He can kill this creep tumor. Solar needs to fight to keep the creep tumor alive, but he won't be able to. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Second Stargate. Okay, okay. Oh, this build is pretty sick. Surely it's going to be a fleet beacon. Surely Oh, he does open up with an Oracle. And don't call me Shirley. Celestial Enclave is such a weird map. I really feel like we still haven't seen it push to its limits yet. Oh, this is... Oh, nice little micro here from Solar. Pulling back that one Ling initially. No, he's not going to deny this. Oracle pops out. Instantly energy recharged. Oh, was that a Zealot? Yes, it was. That was the Zealot. Oh, it's just double... Wait. Okay, he rebuilt the Cyber Core, but he's not just going to go double air upgrades, is he? He's building double Void Ray. Oracle will find a couple of drones, not bad. Well, that is a lot of damage taken on it. Okay, I am already so confused about what is happening. Geralt is doing a truly out there build. Does find a kill on an Overlord, and that's obviously pretty nice. Oh, look, a water slide. Also known as an aqueduct. So this is actually... This is crazy. I think he's legitimately just going to show up and kill this hatchery with 4 voids. There we go, Forge and Twilight Council. He is actually building 2 more Void Rays. I legit don't even know what to make of this. It is going to be a Spire from Solar, but... I mean, there's already double Stargate out. It does make sense, Joseph, if that's what it is. Oh, no, don't... Oh, the... Oh! Brr. He didn't have the Scout, and then he did the Changeling. He denied the Scout, and then he let it happen. Here come the Void Rays, though. Stutter stepping to kill this Overlord. Boom! There's the thick beams. Solar got just a little bit of extra time here, though. And that will allow him to save the hatch. If it wasn't for the Scout with that Overseer, that hatchery dies. For sure. No doubt in my mind. Now 12 mutas in production. Oh, Transfuse on this Queen would be big. Transfuse, there it is. Loses 1 Void Ray. Uh-oh, might lose another. No. The Queens are not particularly fast. Geralt is going to take this 4th base. Fleet Beacon coming in. He's still building Void Rays. I don't know if this is actually enough mutas to beat the Void Rays, but, well, if they're split up, it should be. Oh, this is going to go very poorly here for Geralt. If all the Void Rays were fully together. He doesn't lose 1 on the retreat. That's a different scenario. Instead, it is 4 mutas for 5 Void Rays. Well, granted, it was actually 4 for 4 because one of the Void Rays down on the other side of the map. Still, very awkward. But we do have to point out the double Stargate Phoenix. This is going to be really weird. Okay, Solar's just going to sack the Void, or the mutas maybe. Oh, don't lose that Phoenix. He loses both. Oh, no. Oh, no. And now the last Void Ray will fall. Roach is pushing through on the bottom. They have their +1 speed, +1 missile, and speed. +1 speed. Is he just going to... I mean, yeah, he is just going to end the game. He is absolutely just going to end the game. Look at this. This 1 muta on hold position getting a couple of probes. Very nice moves. And the weird play from Geralt does not work. It was a very clever outside-the-box idea. And if it was Swarm Host, it looks genius. But yeah, this didn't work out. Did not work out. To be fair, the mutas felt like a full commit. And then Solar just shows up with like 40 speed roaches. Or I guess like 30 speed roaches and, 8, 10 Ravagers. And you're still thinking about the mutas. Yeah, that could have been a very different scenario. Very, very easily. Now, if all those Void Rays don't die, I don't think we see that kind of a roach shove. I don't think we can see that kind of a roach shove. Heard this Solar guy is kind of good? Yeah, me too. And he is. Also, the fact that he wasn't able to snipe the hatchery really, really hurts. I think if he denies a scout and waits for 3 more rays, he gets the hatch. I don't even think he needs... I think 4 Void Rays does it. It's just that the queens got enough time. Or there was enough time for the queens to get back in position. The other thing is, too, sniping that hatchery is not that valuable. It's nice, obviously. But it doesn't win you the game. Like, it's better than nothing, but I don't know that I like the idea of tailoring a build to specifically sniping such a low income base. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. How many queens was that anyways? It was a lot. It was like 7 queens. But it was also obviously a good move to make sure to pull all the queens. That was the most dangerous moment. Snipe the other one. So it's going to be Solar versus Milky Cow. Our first Terran of the day. Remember Snoot with 12 queens? Yeah. Yeah. Snoot. Mm-hmm. 554 more minerals for that. Thought Terrans were extinct. Oh, yeah, you are right, Nicorrect. I am all over the place. Yep. Completely wrong. Yep. Dude just yaps. He does. Just lets whatever garbage just tumble out. I mean, each of those matches, MaxPax made them last like 5 minutes and then what? 9 minutes? 7 minutes? To be fair, Spirit was actually kind of close to making it work. We're dead, but we're not that dead yet. Heh. I think Solar and MaxPax are just dominating my brain in this one. Oh, wow. Nightshade going to be the map. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Nightshade is in the map pool. That's crazy. That is a really, really good Terran map. This might be... Actually, I wonder how good this is as an 8 racks map compared to a map like, let's say, Ultra Love. Because it is a little bit more wide open. Blast from the past? Yes, indeedy.
Paused.
Oh.
Game resumed.
Oh, poor Solar. Poor Solar. Sag. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom right. It is Milky Cow. In the red. And his opponent spawning up at the top left. It is Falcon Solar. In the blue. I mean, this is... it is a dark map. It is actually so dark through Fog of War. Holy crap. Once you get vision, it's like really bright. But it is very difficult to see stuff on the map. It is actually so dark. I'm squinting and I can't really... I can't really see. Seems like very different Nightshade that I know. Oh, yeah, it is. Map, I think he's right. I think they changed a few of the things. Oh, Marine first. This pervert pillar. It is exposed. Overlord gonna make it to the high ground, but will be most likely killed. Oh, wait, hello? Okay, there we go. Oh, no, Solar. What are we doing? Stop moving it. I'm guessing he is having a little bit of trouble seeing it. That was one hit away from dying. And obviously the command center can lift and kill it, but losing the Overlord early would have really, really sucked. He's actually already pre-building an extra Overlord. Oh, but Lings are going to be a little bit of a problem here for Milky. However, not so much if you get this much damage on one of them right away. Oh, Milky Cow target firing down at that one Marine. Or that one Ling, I should say. There's the Overlord kill. That is very expensive for Solar. He was really counting on those Lings, keeping that Overlord alive, too. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, I mean, I'm not so sure, Tui. It's going to be Hellbat Marauder, by the way. This, wow. This is going to be a nasty build. Now, this Overlord will give advanced vision. It's a little bit sneaky going for a move like this, but it's a good move. It's a strong move. Ooh, Roach One going to be produced here. Will it be in time? Probably not, but Solar actually... Hang on with... Oh, that was an extractor trick? Was it? No. That was a save. Liberator. Wow. We are really going old school. It's only 2 Marauders, not 3. Roachborn will complete momentarily. He hasn't seen the medevac yet, but they're queens. Okay, here is the morph. Oh, medevac is going to take a lot of damage. Right away, it goes down instantly. One Hellbat gets surrounded away from the rest. Oh, wow. This is already so good for Solar. Oh, my God. He didn't even need the roaches. Didn't even need the roaches. Now, if Solar goes for a counterattack, can he just end the game? The roaches were not revealed, so he might be able to. Ling's on the other side. Oh, they're going to get into the main. He will see that it's a reactor, not a tech lab. And that should let him know, yeah, you're not going to make Banshees. I can just win the game right here and now. Bunkers need to start up en masse. It's going to be 2 more barracks. This is no third CC here. Now, Liberator in the natural will be a big problem for Solar. Oh, but luckily for him, one of the drones actually hid inside of the gas geyser and dodged the shot. This, I think, is just going to be too much to handle. Milky Cow just doesn't have what he needs to defend, and GG will get called. Solar will take his 5th map win in a row. Very well done. Very, very well done. Do 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 do. Negrak's gonna be picking Ruby Rock. I like the part the Hellbats lost to the Queens. Yeah, when they're set up like that, when the medevac goes down that fast, it is almost always gonna go very aggressive. Three gas is pretty normal for Roach, no? If you're going for the all-in. Not that crazy. Not that crazy. Solar looking to make it 5 in a row. And become the winningest... Oh, sorry, 6 in a row. He's already gotten 5 in a row. He's already become the winningest player on the day. Looking to make it 6 in a row. I had not yet switched. I had not yet switched. Spawning up at the top left for the Platinum Heroes, it is Nikoract. In the red. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom right, it is Falcon Solar. In the blue. No worries, no worries. We just, yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. Not to worry. Eager Beaver. Yes, indeedy. Yeah, there have been some pretty crazy runs. Exclamation OSC Hall of Fame, I believe, is the command. Will bring up some of the really, really cool stats from some of these King of the Hills. I can't remember if anyone's ever won all 15 maps on the day. Or it might just be Exclamation Hall of Fame. I could be wrong about that. There we go. Yeah, Exclamation Hall of Fame. Perfect, perfect. Beyond overtook special for the longest win streak. Damn, 22 is bonkers. Solar was on a hell of a win streak last week before he had to exit and vacate his throne. Nikarak not going to be going for a crazy one of his 2 base plays. He's got a few of them, but that would be multiple days. Yes. Also, welcome, Spanish Go. Oh, denial on the scout. Very nice. This is a really late link speed, by the way. This is going to finish up even later than 4 minutes. What's the timer going to be? About 4:09, 4:08, 4:09. I guess that's not crazy late. He just didn't start it as quickly as he could have. Oh, grenade is going to kill this early tumor. That's a very nice find for Nikarak. Oh, that's really nice. Right in the face of 2 queens, too. This feels like a pretty quick second gas, relatively speaking. I guess it's not that quick. Mana off the top rope. I think it's just because the number of SCVs at the natural looked really low when it was fully saturated. I know it's very normal to take the second gas at the natural. It just looked weird. Impressed you believed in me so much. We all believe in Mana. Oh, that's a nice grenade. He might kill this queen. Yeah, it's dead. Oh, that's a sick pickoff. That is a very nice pickoff. Killing an early queen. Oh. That's a statement play if ever there was one. Ooh, look at that. He's even repairing the Hellion. Look at that. Look at that care. Look at that care for his Hellions. Love to see that. Solar will need spores. They're... Okay, there we go. He just built the one in the main a little later than the others, which I suppose you can actually get away with as long as they don't beeline for your main, and that's kind of uncommon on a map like Ruby Rock. And yeah, even if it showed up right now, Spore's like 2 seconds away from completing. Even if he cloaked immediately, he'd get 1 drone maybe at max. Nikarak did stop at 6 Hellions. He is playing a perfect game to start. Oh, that's a little bit clunky. 1-1 for Solar is pretty darn quick, though. That'll be getting up and running fast, and he goes for a very quick infestation pit. God, Solar's creep spread is actually bonkers. Oh, don't let it finish. Oh, okay, he just wanted to scan.
Complete.
Nice. Solar is going to be going straight infestation pit, skipping the Hydrodan. Ooh, look at that. Dodges the attack. The base does get canceled, which is obviously not ideal for Solar. Oh, drones are going to be protected on the right side. Good positioning. Solar keeping up with everything. And that is a very quick hive. Very quick hive. Oh, no. He didn't get Bane speed. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Solar has forgotten Bane speed. He starts it up now. He starts it up now, but that is not ideal. Uh-oh. Oopsie poopsie. Fortunately for him, Nikarak is not going for an 8-Rax. He's got a 4th command center. Okay, there it is. It's like, it's not on location. Yeah, he's going for a 4th command center, but this push could still hit very hard. Solar will have 1-1 done very soon, but it's not done yet. This push timing, it's going to be pretty strong. Nikrak, unfortunately, was a little bit late on his armory, so he's not able to start the 2-2 right away. Look at that, 1-1 in combat shields finishing at the exact same moment. Nikrak does get a cancel on the 5th, but a counterattack on the other side of the map is going to find a ton of value. So many SCVs are going to go down. Nikrak mineral walking through, but after a lot of damage. This is a huge commitment of Lings, by the way. But it is going to be a very effective commitment. And Nikrak under the gun, not starting his 2-2. There it is. But Solar has started his 2-2 and Adrenal Glands and the Ultralisk Cavern. He's got another base being rebuilt on the top side. Still on 4 bases. Still outmining his opponent by a lot. Solar, even with that lack of Bane speed and the loss of the 5th base, he's got amazing creep spread, good upgrades, better tech. Nikrak needs to find... I mean, he needs to find something. Whether that's a good fight or killing another base. Well, he might be able to get this base on the top right. That would be really nice. Lings are going to try and get back over here. Will they be able to save this? If Nikrak had focused the hatchery, they might have been able to get that. But, as it is... Oh, God. Oh, Nikrak. Oh, he hits boost. But he forgot to actually move the medevacs. Nikrak will back away. Solar already starting up the chitinous plating. And that Adrenal Glands is going to kick in momentarily. There's still a Hellbat left over. That's kind of funny. This base will get denied for like the 4th time this game. This counterattack is actually going to be a little bit scary here. I say 4th time. 3rd time? Oh, wow. Look at that. He saved the tank with 5 HP. Nice. A little bit of repair coming in. Oh, but a jump on top of the army on the bottom side. Tanks were a little bit late to siege. And this is a crushing victory for Solar. And yeah, just like that, GG's called. That's what we watched that fight a little bit. Solar spotted that Nikrak was not prepared, and he just went for it. And that's a game-winning fight for sure. Oh, Solar is so freaking fast, man. You can't give him an inch. He will take a mile. It is so difficult to keep up with someone like Solar. Very, very difficult. Oh, Solar stomping nerds left and right. That he is. Want to study these replays? Yeah, I'm not sure. Eddie SE2 would be the one who you'd be able to get the replays from. I think. I think. Oh, it's going to be Mana next. Oh, is Eddie around? I am not 100% sure. He's usually around for these. He's usually managing the players, etc. Effectively. But if club members request the games can do so. Ah. So if you are interested, you may be able to get them by joining the OSC Rewards Club. All right, Solar up to his 6th map win. And here we go, spawning up at the top left. It is Liquid's Mana. Oh my god, a little bit of banter. And spawning down in the bottom right, it is Falcon Solar. In the blue. God, that's funny. That is funny. Of course, Mana is a former Brood War player. So he's used to the 1A, 2A, 3A, 4A, 5A. Okay, no cannon rush. Just going for the hatch block. He has cannon rushed players to perfection. Had one of the sickest series between Mana and Rogue at DreamHack Dallas. God, that was a banger of a series. Absolute turbo banger. All right. Mana not going to be trying to do anything crazy just yet. Obviously, he did get that hatch block, which was very nice. Solar. See, he is not going to be going for just 2 lings this time, but he's actually going to keep 2 of them hidden. Is he trying to bait Mana into dropping a pylon? Mana is the kind of player that will drop a pylon if he feels the opportunity is there. Instead, it's a little bit of a trap on this probe. I think it still gets away, though. I think? Yeah. I think this was no chrono at all from Mana. Only chronoing probes, perhaps? Yeah, when the probe is mineral walked, it's actually not that crazy to get away from a situation like that. Okay, second gate, so not going to be a super crazy fast 3rd Nexus. The probe has 7 Horcruxes to kill. Nice. Mana looking to get a little something done with the first Oracle double Adept. Very least, we'll find a creep tumor. This creep was already starting to get pretty far forward, to be honest. Ooh, Adept's going to shade to the right. Oh, where are the rest of the lings? They're on the other side of the map. Oracle plus Adept combo is actually kind of popping off. No, he attacked an egg. Where did 2 probes just die? Okay, well, he's killed 2 probes at this base. 5 drones do go down. But losing those probes is also quite painful. Mana is going to throw down the robo facility now. 2 additional gases. Okay, this is going to be... Oh, this is going to be a potential cancel on this Nexus. Mana is out of position. Does he have the ability to save it? I think you click it. Yeah, no, and he'll get it. Oh my god, now this Nexus is so insanely late. Ooh, very nice Evo Chamber block with the Queen's body blocking the Adepts. This could have been a disaster. Oh no, he misclicks again. Ah, Mana. Mana's doing really, really well with this. But there's a few instances where it could have been even better. Still, this has been good damage. It's just the problem is this third Nexus getting delayed this much really makes things tough. Oh, no unit in the wall. There is double Oracle on the other side of the map. Oh my god, it got so much damage. But with no unit in the wall and an Adept warping in to peril. Holy, this has not been a good game to be a worker. Sheesh. So many workers dying for both sides already. "29 workers have died." Exclamation OSCE should do it. There we go. I don't know. Sometimes Nightbot is weird and it doesn't respond to commands. Okay, it's going to be Overlord speed. Solar feels like Mana's committed a little bit too much. This is really funky. 2 gates just came online. It's going to start with a single Archon drop. Mana's been going ham with the Adepts. And they have done very well. Very, very, very well. No charge upgrade just yet. Oh god, these Adepts are... well, they're just attacking a Roach Warren. Will Mana recognize that Solar is going for it? He needs to pump Immortals, he needs to build shield batteries, and he needs to make sure he doesn't lose these Archons. Solar is being kind of hampered by Mana. I will say, though, Mana's economy is not great. He has not rebuilt probes. Oh, killing the shield battery is so nice. Charge just now starting up. The Zealot Warpin will come through, but after the fact. However, on the other side of the map, oh my god, the Archon drop. Hello? He's got another 10 drones. What the hell? Mana is killing so many workers. He is so up in Solar's business. God, there's no unit in the wall again. Oh, the Prism just died. Mana needs to get the hell out of here. He's going to lose both Archons, potentially. One will fall. Second one very low on shields, and it goes down to... ay, ay, ay. And now there's nothing to stop Solar from stomping across the map and just potentially ending the game. If Mana, after doing all that damage, had just recalled the Prism with the 2 Archons inside, I think he wins this. Now I think there's no way he can hold. Solar is a little bit supply blocked here. Oracles need to be pulled back. Oh, they're not going to get pulled back. One of them does die. Second one will survive for a moment. And the Prism has been rebuilt. But there is a lot of Roach Ravager here. Solar will not be stopped. Even if the Prism Micro is outstanding. And it's Mana, I think we can expect it will be. Oh man, if he just doesn't lose the Prism on the other side of the map. Completely different story. Recall does save some of the probes, but I mean, 3 base to 2, actually 4 base to 2. Even with double Robo Immortal production. Yeah, Solar's just going to drone up. He's just going to drone up. He might actually still just win the game right here and now. I think I'd like to see maybe a Hydra Den. Oh, he's going to add an Infestation Pit. Okay, that's fine too. Mana will lose this wall, and Solar's just going to blast through. Even if every Immortal were to survive and were to be microed perfectly, there would just be too many losses in the meanwhile Probes are pulled. They're getting massacred. Ravager's not even a good target for those Immortals, to be honest. Of course, there's no attack upgrades for Mana either. Solar will take the game, but Mana made it very close. Very, very close. Once again, he had put Solar in a position where he just needed to defend. Where Mana just needed to defend, I should say. Oh, that is too bad. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Hatsu is calling it a day. Looks like it's going to be Art next up, the Russian Art. That's all caps on the name. Oh, that means he... Oh, no, it still shows as lowercase r on NA. Oh, that's funny. This is the 10th... Is this the 10th match? 10th map? No, this is 11th. Okay, we need to update that. I just realized you could technically type with a Stream Deck. You shouldn't, but you technically could. All right, minute and a half of ads real quick. Got to keep those pre-roll and mid-rolls at bay. It was funny. I was watching Grubby the other day, and I don't think he was intentionally lying, but I think he was accidentally lying because people were like, "Oh man, I got ads in the middle of the game. Like, this sucks." And he was like, "Oh yeah, there's nothing I can do about that." And it's, well, actually, there is something you can do about that. You can just run them manually. It's actually very easy. It's very, very easy, I would say. You could technically run Windows on your Stream Deck. Could you actually? Oh. Oh, they're playing... Wait, why are they playing the TLMC version again? They're playing the TLMC version of a... map here. What is Solar at? He's at 6 map wins? No, 7. He is at 7 map wins, I think. All right, here we go. Spawning up the top left, it is Solar, and he's going to get blocked. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom right, it is Quasar's Art. This is really, really funny that he's gone with the lowercase r here, because this is the uppercase R. The definition of lying is explicitly that it can only be intentional. Speak false. Ah. Oh, Art going to use the I get to see your base from the high ground trick. Rogue was the one who forced that. Oh, there's just like a flicker there. So saying unintentionally lie is an oxymoron? Yeah, fair enough. So much of English is colloquial anyways. Actually, not just English. A lot of languages are very colloquial. Colloquial. I wonder if other languages have colloquial as a word, or like an equivalent word for colloquial. Gonna be a chrono on a stalker as the first unit. Interesting. While still going Stargate. It's something that can lead to a bit of a misdirect. But Zerg players are so confident against resonating glaive plays these days, I feel like. And more so than that, it feels like most Protoss players aren't super strong with it. Oh, wow, this is pretty bold with the Stalker. He might actually get this OV. Okay, he's not going to commit for it, though. Even 2 Lings probably would have been enough to make sure that he doesn't get it. And if he tried really hard for it, he probably would have lost the unit. That's an excellent scout on the Stargate. That'll let him know he doesn't need a Roach Warren, and that he can just build spores at the normal timing. Art should not lose that probe, and he won't. He'll save it. This... Where's the probe taking the 3rd Nexus? It's going to be a pretty late 3rd Nexus, honestly. Funny to say that a sub 4-minute Nexus is considered a late Nexus now, but that's the state of things. 350 is already kind of late. Oh, nice cancel into the Evo chamber. You got to time that right so that the beam had just shot. Very nicely done by Solar. Very easy to cancel that into just immediately losing it. It is going to be charge out of Art. And no Forge just yet. Oh. Oracles will come back home to defend this Stalker. Art is just going for it. He is cutting probes, actually. Yeah, this is a turbo committed all in. Oh, this is so massively committed. That's a fake probe build, by the way. That is a super fake probe build. He may let it finish, but this is just to show that the Nexus is active. Oh, this time, though, it's not. Oh, okay, that's cute. He chronos the Nexus to really try and sell this, but Solar's not buying it. He's building roaches. I think he has figured this out.
Under attack.
Oh, maybe, though. No, you know, wow. This actually did work to force more drones. Oh, he sees the Prism. He sees the Zealot warp in. Solar had already built a couple roaches. Zealot charge will complete in a moment. Did Solar drone too much? He starts up a Spine Crawler at the third. He's building a... No, he's built a fourth base. It's done. Spore Crawler at the front. That is going to help to tank and also can help shoot down these Oracles. One of them tries to drop a Stasis Trap. It dies immediately. That actually tanked a lot of damage as well, that Spore. So will the second one. Zealots are going to do some work, but this is going to be held, I think. Yeah, Solar's building too many roaches. He figured this out too early. He even cancels the Spine. I mean, this was so committed, and it has fallen on its face. Oh, Solar, very well done. He just made this look way easier than he had any business making this. The Spore Crawler play was such a nice little move. It actually tanked so much damage at such a critical moment. Those kind of fights, that's the equivalent of pulling, like, in terms of HP and effective HP, because I believe the Spore has 1 base armor, which is actually really big against the Zealots that do their double swipe. So what is that the equivalent of in terms of, like, drone pulling? Because the Spore has 300 HP. Assuming it didn't tank only Zealots? But let's assume that it does tank only Zealots, just for argument's sake and simplicity's sake on the math. Seven damage per attack. How many Zealot attacks does that soak? 14. I mean, at any rate, it's the equivalent of, yeah, like 2 extra roaches and a bit of tanking for each Spore. And one of them actually did kill an Oracle that was trying to drop a Stasis Trap. What's going to be Death Aura? Or do we have Young Yakov next? That's kind of sick. Zorged. I like that VUW. I like that. That's a good one. Zoinged. Zoinged. Bum bum ba bum. Doom, doom, doom. Mm-hmm. Bum bum ba bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. That's funny though that it's gonna be young Yakov now versus old Yakov. That actually makes me smile. I didn't even think of that. That's fun. Fucking Zoingas, mate. The Zoingas. Bazoingers. Oh. I forgot that it has to load now. Hey, thank you, I has Burrito for the tier 1 resub at 50 months. Solar strong. Solar very strong. Solar's cooking today. He's picked up 8 map wins, yeah. Working on his 9th. How to get replays? I believe if you join the OSC Elite Rewards Club, you can solicit Eddie for the replays. Eddie SC2. Bum, 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 bum. And it's a good time to do so as well. Right about now. It is weird how there's people that have just made, like, literally cheat versions of maps. It's kind of cringe, honestly. They're just like, yeah, what if I just made a version of this map that's literally a cheat? Like, it's just cheating. Like, it just gives one player like 200 gas per minute, or 200 gas per like 5 seconds. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top left, it is Falcon Solar, looking for his 9th map win in a row, and his opponent, the challenger. It is Young Yakov in the red. The funny thing is, those games have actually been like made before. Like people have made the lobby for those games, and then they're like, "Wait a minute, something's not right here. I have 10,000 minerals and 10,000 gas." It would be kind of interesting, kind of funny to see what would happen in a game where players just started with 1,000 minerals and 1,000 gas. Hey, welcome, Trigger. My man. Death Aura. I remember there was a period of time where Every map except Death Aura was broken. And so there was tournaments played where you could only host a Death Aura. And it was the worst. It's not even that Death Aura is that bad of a map. It's that when you see it for, I don't know, the 25th, 30th time in a day, you start to lose sanity a little bit. I actually forget a little bit of Death Aura. Oh, I do remember there was a game where somebody blew up Banelings into rocks. That happened. That happened on this map at some point. It is going to be a 2-base opener from Young Yakov. Oh, Overlord will try and sneak a peek into the main, and it actually draws the queens out of position. That will enable a scout. Now, this is a fake Ling speed. He started this in response to these Lings running in. The question I have is, does he actually let it finish? I'm assuming no. Oh, he drops the second Evo. He's gonna go 1-1 Lings. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. We have a fast Carapace in response to this from Solar. He knows that this is either a +1 missile, +1 melee, or +1 Carapace. Against all of which, +1 Carapace is actually good. Now, +1 melee is better than +1 Carapace in a straight up, because they nullify each other, but the +1 melee allows you to tear down buildings faster. It's a 50 mineral, 50 gas, cheaper upgrade, but when you're playing 3 hatch, you are tending to be the defensive player. Now, in this case, the +1 melee is going to be strong. Also, what enables this is a very tight choke. Look at that. I forgot that on Death Aura, you only need 2 of these buildings. This is such a sick play from Young Yakov. This could actually really catch Solar off guard. 1-1 Lings will shred 0-1 Lings. Obviously, they're even better against, 0-0 Lings. The Carapace, though, is still going to be a good option, and it will be better than +1 missile in this scenario. +1 missile will get completely nullified by his opponent's Carapace. In this case, by Young Yakov's Carapace. +1 melee would only affect the Lynx. +1 Carapace affects the Roaches and the Lynx. Now, what did Solar see here? Did he see he did not get far enough to see the lair. Maybe he saw... No, he didn't even see this hatch. Not actually sure. Young Yakov has just been stockpiling Lings, but Solar is not falling for it. He is continuing to build units himself. Oh, +1 missile behind this. Oh. Carapace completes here for Solar. Oh, that's the high energy queen. That's a little bit of a misstep there from Young Yakov, but he will get the chance to shuffle these around. Solar's going for a push. They're both going Spire, but it will be Young Yakov with more gas in the bank at the moment. Solar is going to be going up to 6 gases soon. Lings are still hidden. Young Yakov is really waiting to spring this trap to the last possible second, but it means the Roaches get in the wall. This is going to be weird. The Lings of Young Yakov will absolutely murder the Lings of Solar. Oh, I think Solar should have stayed in the gap, but now he's actually going to let his Roaches get completely surrounded. That's so good for Young Yakov. If Solar had stayed here, he could have kept the bottleneck plugged the whole time. But now he needs to contend with 69. Nice. 1-1 Lings. I don't think Young Yakov even needs to morph Banes. I mean, his +1 melee will mean that he still one-shots the Carapace Lings with Banelings. Oh, the Lings get the body block. This is looking so good for Young Yakov. He is going to potentially bring this streak to an end. Banelings getting in. Ooh, a manual detonation, not ideal, but it doesn't matter. GG will be called. Young Yakov with the trap. Solar had a moment. He had a moment right here. Wait, I can't return. What? I can't return to game. Okay, that's fine. Well, still, Solar had a moment where if he just stays in the little gap, he might be able to buy himself enough time kill it. I don't think he can kill enough Lings, but I think he can buy enough time. You can watch VOD, true? Thank you. It's Tink, I tell you, for the tier 1 resub at 14 months. Or 18 months. 18 months. Resubscribed for 18 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 14 months. I'm confused as to how that works. Young Goat, indeed. Man, what a sick win for Young Yakov. And he gets a bounty for that one. Because Solar had won 8 maps. 8 is the magic number where there's a bounty on a player's head. So in addition to defeating Solar and getting the map, you know, map dollary dues, it's a double map win, basically. Next up is going to be Shameless. Ooh, okay. Okay. Bum. Twitch is drunk? Yeah, apparently. Oh, that was a super sick dub for Young Yakov. Solar was absolutely cooking. Young Yakov with a beautiful mind game. The big brain play there was pretty freaking sick. Yeah, we're gonna show this with the VOD. There we go. This. Projector. Yeah. So right here, once he sees this, letting the Lings go through is fine. He doesn't realize, I think, quite how badly he's been ambushed. But if Solar sticks the roaches in this choke, he actually gets so much extra time for himself to build extra units. Now, I'm not going to say that he'll win the game, because this is going to be tough regardless. But that is the big misstep, I would say. Right here, yeah, he pulls out of the wall. And to be fair, your instinct is to do that, but it lets all these Lings get a crazy amount of surface area. And yeah, if instead he just sits the roaches here and puts them on hold position and uses the wall against his opponent, yeah, it would have been a very different story than what we saw. Still, yeah, tip of the cap to Young Yakov on that one. That was very, very cool. Very, very cool. Bum. All right, 2 minutes of ads. Man, it really was looking like Solar was going to be unstoppable today. Damn. Very well done. It's interesting, too, because I know a lot of players tend to poo-poo ZBZ, especially European players, because it is so random. But realistically, I mean, it's not that random. Well, no. It's sorry. It is pretty random, or at least it seems pretty random. But it's more so just that the mind games are very dynamic. IMO. Lasers popping into the lobby. Uh cheeky, cheeky lad. Was saying hello. That was a super, super sick win there from young Yakov. Okay, so a lot of the Korean players have started playing on the European ladder a lot more. I wonder if we'll see better results. Doot, doot, doot. Bum bum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum. All right, young Yakov looking to make it more than just the one. Subscribe 6 months at a time. That might mess with the numbers. Probably. Well, either way, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. All right, here we go. Spawning up the top left. It is Yakov's young Yakov. Part of the Yakov clan. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom right for Little Fairy. It is Shameless. In the blue. I'm pretty sure some actions have confirmed what you suspected. By the way, Thorn, that was in fact Revolver. If there was any question, I think it's been put to rest. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, thank you, BT Tasai, for the Prime resub at 32 months. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, drones getting the trap on at the probe. Obviously, Looney's losing some mining time for that, but killing the probe is very nice. The cry emoji and the poop emoji. That's funny. That is particularly funny. Particularly. Oh, does need to refix the saturation here a little bit, but still, obviously nice getting the probe kill. Just the just for aura farming, you know? The skibbity riz, as the kids say. Shameless is going to go for... Oh, that's a nice little timing on those lings popping out. We'll get a body block. Does lose one ling, but that's a lot of damage on the adept for it. And it kind of inherently protects him a little bit. Yeah, if the adept were to shade forward again, that would be very bold. A lot of lings being produced here by young Yakov. Quite a few. Now, that is a normal number of lings to see for Shameless popping out of those eggs. Specifically at that timing in case it was a double adept shade. Ooh, now seeing these lings on the right side is kind of big, but... Oh, look at that young Yakov with the intercept. Not a full intercept, but a good enough one to confirm the kill. That's some good positioning right there from Shameless. Very nice. A two-ling still able to hit this one adept. Oracle is on the other side of the map and fully committed in. Got one drone kill, I think. 5 lings for a probe and an adept, and probably, yeah, he is going to finish off this pylon. Okay, I would say this is pretty worth. The Zoingers. The Zoingers, they got me. Oh, man, it's been so long since Death Aura was played. Yeah, that actually did supply block Shameless, so that indirectly leads to some probe losses. Even though they aren't killed. Oh, no! Is that... Wait, is that... Okay, okay. Okay, wow, that really looks like the Stargate is on a further vertical... Oh, it is, but there's still gap between Forge and... Okay, okay, okay. For a second, I thought he locked that probe in there. But no, it was fine. 'Twas fine. Visually, some of the stuff in StarCraft 2 can look so weird until you check the wireframes. And then even sometimes when you do check the wireframes. 2 drones getting picked off. Shameless knows he's got to find some value with these oracles. Ooh, that's a very fast Templar Archives at the natural. Young Yakov looking for it here. Very nice Spore Crawler morph at the third.
Drones under attack.
He did spot that, but I didn't see him click it, so I'm not 100% sure if he actually saw it. Oh, man, really nice Oracle control here from Shameless. I was saying he needs to find some value, and he's definitely found it. And then some, I would say. Oh, Oracle at the third. We'll grab 2 more drones. Oh, wow. Even getting a third. Very good control. We are going to be seeing Shameless going for Mutas.
Game paused.
Oh. Pop, 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 pop. We'll just give it a minute. Obviously, we'll, Shameless is figuring something out. Maybe got a phone call. Maybe there's a lady love on the other end. She's like, you're always playing StarCraft. I need some attention. And he's like, Hold on, babe. I gotta micro these oracles. I gotta kill some drones. These drones aren't gonna kill themselves.
Game resumed.
All right, we're back into it. Ling's on the other side of the map looking for one of the Templar. Cannon will go down, but the shield battery keeping those Templar alive. 10 Lings for a cannon and a probe. Not terrible for young Yakov, but not good either. Oh, Oracles, no! Oops. He loses one. Very painful. Now, he does see a gas start up. Oh, he sees both gases start up, and he will scout the Spire. Oh, that's big. Phoenix starts up in response. Now, does young Yakov go for the Mutas here? Oh, I forgot there's a double high-yield gas here. I forgot this was... Wow. You could effectively be on 6 base gases as young Yakov if he manages to secure that. That is so much gas mining. Oh, that's a full-on stasis. Phoenixes do, of course, build very quickly, especially if you chrono them. Can pop them out real fast. But this is a big map. It's going to be pretty uncomfortable. Oh, nice cancel, saving the money on that cannon. We're getting that money back, I should say. Storm is done. We got a fleet beacon on the way. As long as Shameless stays on 4 bases and doesn't take damage, or big damage even, this is a decent situation for him. Observers just watching the approaches here. I wonder if this will just be for Anion Pulse Crystals, or if he has an intention to go into more air. This is actually too many mutas for these Stalkers and Phoenixes to fight. Young Yakov can pick this fight. Oh, he's wanting those Phoenixes. Does get the Stalkers. He was a little bit late to start fighting. That means he loses, yeah, quite a few of those Muta. But this is still scary right now for Shameless. And he's actually brutally supply blocked. I was like, why is his supply so low? He hasn't been able to warp in for a little bit, I think. 6 pylons in production at once. Now he will be able to start building units again, but that was a brutal supply block, and the 2 Oracles getting caught in the middle during this. Young Yakov is maxed out, but he's on an army that... I mean, once the Anion Pulse Crystals completes, it's going to be very difficult. Very, very difficult for young Yakov to get value out of these mutas. The thing is, I mean, there's still so much area to cover, and the Phoenix count is relatively very, very low. 5 Phoenixes will not even one-shot a muta. That's a lot of dead Banes. Ooh, but, I mean, young Yakov has so much potential in terms of the aggression. He has taken that high-yield gas base. Oh, and we're going to see a bit of a magic box coming in here. Storm will go down. The Templar taking a lot of damage. One of them dying to his own storms. Messy, messy fight. But ultimately, good enough for young Yakov, I think. Oh, especially as he snipes down 2 of those Phoenixes with the volley, with the bounce. Young Yakov will pull back. And Shameless survives. But he just lost a lot of stuff. That was at a survive with an asterisk, if ever I've seen one. Asterisk? Asterisk. Asterix. It's me, Asterisk. No armor, either, on these ground units. So once the +2 flyer attacks... No armor or shields, I should say. +2 flyer attacks completes, these mutas are really, really wreaking havoc. If Shameless hadn't gotten supply blocked, I really wonder what would be what this game would look like. It feels like that kind of undercut his momentum. Then he lost the Oracles. Oh, and now Lings are into the natural. These are +2 melee Lings. They're just going to run by straight into the main. High Templar going to get sniped. Oh, look at that. The cloak activated and saved that one High Templar. That was pretty slick. Banelings, meanwhile, running by on the right side. They're going to be able to take down, oh, a ton of probes. Already 20 of them have fallen during this this segment. Now, with the mothership out, you gain a lot of defensive power, but the income difference, 99 drones. And so this gas mining is greater than the mineral mining of Shameless right now. Actually, the gas mining is greater than the total mining of Shameless at the moment. Meanwhile, Ultra Cavern, Adrenal Glands, of course, Hive has completed. Corruptors will be a good, at least a good stopgap against the Phoenixes. On the other side of the map, though, Shameless is going to go for it. And this is going to turn into a base trade. Best case, this is best case scenario for Shameless, I think. The Phoenixes theoretically can micro the Corruptors down to death, especially with their +1 weapons. Oh, Carapace. Oh, denied with like 0.3 seconds left. I don't know if that matters at all. I think it might even be better that he gets the money back. But that is kind of crazy. Shameless is still building Phoenix. They are getting whittled down, though. The thing is, you need to be microing them, like, non-stop. Young Yakov is losing Lings as they pop out. Shameless is doing everything he can to try and stabilize at home with these Phoenixes. He knows if he can take down all the Corruptors, the Mutas will eventually just start to fall en masse. And the Corruptors are getting very low. Oh, but are the Phoenixes about to get cornered? Well, no, they can actually outrace this. The problem is now Lings are in here, and they're tearing down the cannons. They're tearing down everything. I think Young Yakov should still win this. Oh, the Glaive Bounce almost killing a Phoenix there. Can Shameless kill the bases fast enough is the question. The thing is, Lings are actually the best tool right now for Young Yakov. Oh, there's no energy on the main Nexus for a recall. He cannot get home. He cannot get home for a while at this point. If he had recalled to the natural, maybe. But now it's just a matter of time until the main base dies. And I don't... Yeah, there's no probes. There's no probes on the map. Shameless will die in a matter of time. He's trying to run back home. Drones are going to get intercepted here. But there's still drones on the map. And we're now on a countdown. Only 6 structures remaining. Caustic Spray going to start hitting them. Oh, these are the last structures for Shameless. He might actually be able to save them. Mutas and Ultras diving on top of them. There's only 2 structures remaining. Assimilator gonna fall. Shield Battery is the last structure on the map, and it will die. And Shameless will be eliminated. Young Yakov takes the game. Oh, a 15-minute banger on Death Aura. Cinema. Yes, indeedy. A messy game for sure, but a very cool one. Very, very cool. Certified banger indeed. Young Yakov. Getting it done. So distracting. Indeed, right? So distracting. All right, next up is going to be Trigger. Oh. Oh, that's kind of sick. That is pretty sick. Oh. Very cool, very cool. Zoingers are popping off today. They sure are. They sure are. Zoingers makes me chuckle. Bum, 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 bum. Trigger gonna pick 10,000 feet. I believe that's a super short rush distance map. Pretty sure, pretty sure. Bum, ba-dum. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, okay. Trigger picking Celestial Enclave instead. I guess 10,000 feet wasn't an option? Bum. All right, Celestial Enclave. What does Trigger have cooking? Young Yakov has been impressing a lot of people, myself included. That was a pretty nice dub. Shameless did a really great job after the supply block that really kind of, I would say, made his game extremely difficult. Just because that's kind of right when things started to go awry. The fact that he was able to stabilize and still give himself a chance to win is, I mean, that's just very, very impressive. All right, here we go. Spawning up in the top right, it is Young Yakov in the red. And his opponent spawning down to the bottom left, it is Basilisk Trigger in the teal. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, UK man. Young Yakov going to be going down to the natural for the expansion. A little bit early, but always nice to make sure you don't get supply block or hatch blocked. Trigger does open with the gas first, but this is going to be a gas first scout. Huh. Okay. Holy gas income, Batman. Yeah, seriously, right? Yeah, I forgot how busted of a map Death Aura was if the Zerg gets, like, the double gas base. Kudos to Young Yakov for playing the Mutastilo on that map, taking advantage of it really, really well. That is one of those things that it's very easy to forget about some of those kind of things that are, like, map features that are kind of lost to time. Obviously, it's very simple to just be like, oh, yeah, high-yield gas base. But I forgot that it had a double high-yield gas. And that was Shameless's pick, is the interesting thing. Have we had a base with double high-yield gas on it in the map pool since Death Aura? I feel like we maybe haven't. It is important to note, Shameless had already played a bunch of games today for the Wardy tournament. Ooh. Sneaky. Trying to bring time to bring back Grezbon. There, I said it. Heh. I mean, it definitely led to some banger games, for sure. I mean, it had some really, really awesome games on it. I think it's one of those maps where you could find something that's similar to it, but I think if you brought it back, like, full time, it would be... I think it would create problems. Unfortunately. Was this a... Okay, no, this was still a 2-unit expand. 335 on the Nexus timing. That is fast. Considering he already built his second gateway, he already built a second gateway unit. Trigger even making sure to shade this Adept back into the little pocket. In case that was more than just one lane. Just a very quick reaction time. Oh, okay. It's like double Evo. What? That was double Evo Morph. He already has one on the field and starts up the +1 melee. Very nice saves there from Young Yakov. Doesn't lose either drone. Probably should have been watching that. Give him his kudos. Trigger is a very strong Oracle player, by the way. For anyone not familiar, it feels like he is always everywhere. That almost certainly was not meant to be a creep tumor. Oh, actually, no, it probably was. It was this one. He just saved this. Oh, my God. Young Yakov kind of popping off. Meanwhile, it's going to be a lot of lings being produced here. Ooh la la. 2 gas Ling Bane with a +1 melee. Oh. Spore Crawler not yet done. Very nice job right there from Trigger. Snipes down 2 drones. We are playing on Central. Here comes the Bane Pain Train. Oh, Trigger is going to scout it. Okay. Oh, that's big. Hello? Oh, man. He needs to kill these Banes before they connect. Cannon will go down. Shield battery is going to be in trouble, and he gets the pylon. That means no warp-ins at this base. Already a bunch of probes getting hit hard. Oh, no. He didn't detonate the baneling. Now they just go down for free. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, we pulled queens with this? Oh, I didn't realize we were all inning. Blink and +1 are very far away from completing for Trigger. In a relative sense. They're not that far in a real sense. It's like 45 seconds, something like that. But that's a long time when there's an attack already here. SimCity going to try and hold this position. Very nice position on that one Stalker. Queen's actually blocking the other entrance. Pylon will go down, but there's another one body blocking here. Trigger is making the most of his SimCity, and Young Yakov is going to give up on this position. I think Trigger's holding this. Queens, of course, can't transfuse off creep. Oh, this is so unfortunate for Young Yakov. This seemed like it was... I mean, it seemed destined to work at first. But now that +1 and Blink are completing momentarily. I said about 45 seconds. Said it was a lifetime. Well, he has lasted. Still? Oh, that Archon. That Archon getting surrounded and killed by Lings. That's not meant to happen. Oh, nice Blink block. Very nice, preventing these Lings from getting into the main base. And Young Yakov is super, super all in. All the Queens have gone down, which means the Oracles can join the party. And now these Overlords that were on a rally are all going to get cleaned up. And Young Yakov, well, his dream run will come to an end. Still, taking down Solar, taking down Shameless. You got to tip your cap to the youngster. Trigger, though, says it's my time to shine now. It's my time to shine. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. All right, who is going to be the final player of the day? I'm actually going to take a quick little break. Not sure who the final opponent will be. Welcome, Old Marine. Me too. If it was Creaky Marine, that would also be me. All right, yeah, we're going to take a quick 2-minute break. Just got to run to the restroom. And we'll be right back. All right. We are back. We are back. We are back. Do. Boppity boop. Do you currently play or would like to learn how to play any instruments? I don't play any instruments. Have I played any instruments before, though? I don't think so. I don't believe so. I've played trumpet, clarinet in high school. But, yeah, I don't think I'm super interested in learning an instrument. Back in the day, I would have loved to have learned drums. I think it would have been kind of cool to have learned drums back in the day. All right, so it is going to be Gerald. We're going to be closing things out with a PvP. Yeah, that was just in high school. Wasn't anything crazy. Was not crazy. Oh, no, that's not what we need. We need... What's the other... I can feel my eye twitching. Yeah. Meh. So that's fun. All right, Winter Madness is going to be the map. The final map of the day. Final map of the day. Not sure if we're going to be able to do any ladder games or anything today. Bum 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 bum. Wow 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 wow. Today is Witcher 3, not ladder. Heh. All right, Trigger. Coming in, getting a singular map win. And will now be challenging for the title. LGGL. Or just GG in brackets. That's funny. Spawning down to the bottom right, it is Gerald. Or Streamer Zone. And his opponent spawning up the top left, it's Basilisk Trigger. In the blue. In the blue, hoo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo. Bum 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 bum. Oh, proxy robo. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? There it is. Trigger is so good with these proxy robo plays. Once again, even though it is central server, he feels confident. Curious to see how Geralt will handle this. I mean, first of all, he needs to see it coming. Which he does. Almost instantly. Oh, Geralt actually lets the pylon finish. This is really bad for Trigger right now. He's gonna... Oh, wow. He's gonna start a shield battery. As well as an additional pylon. This is very funky. Oh, that pylon's going to take a lot of damage here. Trigger, I was going to say, I think you kill the probe just to get the DPS out of the picture right away. Pylon will complete in a moment, and that will save this. Geralt is going to lose a lot of HP on this one Stalker. Third and fourth Stalker... Oh, no, third Stalker is out. Fourth one is a ways away. Actually, he might lose both these Stalkers. Oh, God, they're both going to fall. Huge loss for Geralt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Immortal's now out. There is a defensive Immortal and a third gateway on the way for Geralt. Oh, nice last second wall there from Geralt. Trigger. Oh, no. Oh, he body blocked himself in a really weird way. I don't even know how that happened. Are we going to see a warp in of sentries? Well, we will see a warp in. Oh, he let the shades finish. That means they can get force fielded. And with these going down, he will lose high ground vision. Another force field. Sick force field from Geralt right there. That was off the energy recharge. And, oh, he might have been able to go after that prism. But Trigger instead is able to get a sentry warped in and finishes the kill on this gateway. Trigger's got to be so careful right now. My God. He is playing with so much fire. I know that ping is an issue for sure, but like... Ooh, we got to be careful. We got to be so careful as Trigger. Oh, that's a really good force field, but the pickups are good from Geralt. Oh, this time, though, he does lose one of those Stalkers. He almost loses another. The only thing with range in this army right now, though, from Trigger is the Immortal. Sentries and Adepts, of course, don't have good range. It's going to warp in more Adepts, though. Does he shade forward here? Oh, very nice SimCity. Love that from Geralt. Blocks out the Adepts on the top side. But I don't love that he supply blocked and how badly he needed that pylon. Uh-oh. Trigger's going to try and force the ramp. Second Immortal's not yet out for Geralt. Force field is late. Geralt will get the bit of a block on this. Second Immortal shows up. Its barrier has already been triggered. That's a lot of damage. It gets saved at the last second. But I think Trigger is breaking through here. The Prism Micro has been a little bit better from Trigger. Oh, very clean right there at the end. And 2 gateways have fallen. It's now 3 gates to 2 in favor of Trigger. He sniped down one of his opponent's Stalkers. Second Immortal barely saved by the barrier coming off cooldown. But look at this. It's now 3 Immortals to 2, and both Immortals for Geralt are deep in the red. I think Trigger's going to do it here. Geralt is getting slowly but inevitably pushed back, forced back. He will lose the core as well. That means no Stalkers, no Adepts, no Sentries. Only Zealots can be warped in. Now he loses one of his last Immortals, and... GG. Too laggy, says Gerald. That does make it tough. But to be fair, I mean, it was played on Central. Which is also not ideal ping for Trigger, to say the least. Well done by Trigger. He will take this down, and he will get the double map win for becoming king. Claiming his crown. That's too bad. Hey, you can always call for a pause. Always call for a pause and it does suck. It does suck. It's brutal to lose that way. US confirmed worse internet than Germany. I mean, the servers on NA have been spotty at many times. Once again, thank you to Eddie SC2 for running this event, putting this on, bringing us on to cast it. Obviously, I'm a big enjoyer of OSC. And if you are interested in playing or getting your hands on the replays, perhaps, exclamation OSCE will allow you to join the join this one. Oh. Ah. Ba, 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 ba. All right, we might play one very quick ladder game, but it will just be a quickie. I'll get hooked. Well, that's the danger, isn't it? All right, quick 1 minute of ads. That's the danger. Quit playing games with your heart. Quit playing games with my heart. Oh, I forgot to turn the whatchamacallit back on. Textures back up from medium. Speaking of getting hooked. Welcome, Old Man Toast. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna drop the graphic settings down to make this a little easier on ourselves. And I know you might be saying, make things easier on yourselves. That's not the steadfast way. And you'd be right. We never make things easy on ourselves. Oh god, I forgot how weird the in-game screen looks on like relatively low graphics. It looks janky. YouTube frog returns. Heh. Oh. Ribbit, ribbit. Work in a video game backlog always inspiring against me. Ah, yes. It do be like that. It do be like that, don't it? Oh my god, I never... I thought I had already hit find game. I had not. I hadn't. Wow, wow, wow. All right, ZVT.
Not enough minerals. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
All right. Slow man, go slightly faster. By the power of Gray Skull.
Not enough minerals.
I have gray coming out of my skull.
Minerals now.
That's kind of funny, I think.
Get 'em.
It's kind of clever.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now.
Hopefully the storm passes uneventfully. Oh. Yeah, no kidding. Everything's all good. Actually, I want to take that as my third, don't I? One ladder game. What a tagline. I know, right? Oh, is that a CC first? Yeah. Is it?
A new queen has emerged. Not enough. Insufficient. Not enough energy. Minerals now. Get them.
Oh.
Evolution complete. You made another queen. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Okay, 4 Marines, and we don't see more just yet.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. You're gonna need a tad bit. We must place that on creep. A new queen has emerged. Yeah, you need to put that. It can't do that. Minerals now. Get them.
Oh, that's a
made another
lot
queen.
of
Nice.
Marines, yeah.
A new queen has emerged. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Base is under attack. You made another queen. Nice. Not enough energy. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Unacceptable.
All right, so we obviously
We
defended that
must
quite
place that
well.
on creep.
Did we build units too early? I don't think so.
Spawn more overlords. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Your forces are under attack.
So we never
army
rebuilt
was
our
scrapped.
baneling nest, which is a
Unacceptable
problem. Okay, he's unsieging. We go for it.
We evolved. Stuff got better. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals. The minerals have up and gone. We hulked this out! We evolved! Stuff got better. Insufficient Vespine. Unacceptable command. Evolution complete.
Was that a good way of going about that? Maybe.
You're max, buddy. No more stuff. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors.
Surely we have enough to just aim with this.
And they're out of here!
We traded efficiently. All right, one more Zerg ladder game. So we played one quick ladder game, but I don't know that it was quick enough, you know? I don't know. We'll have to try another. White mask. A proton.
Minerals now! Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them!
Serious balance question. Siege tank minimum fire distance. What if a siege tank could single fire, target fire like a marine? Oh. That would be very difficult to balance, I think.
We need more sky. I mean overlords.
We forgot our overlord, so we're
Not
just...
enough minerals.
Oops.
Minerals now!
So we're just oops.
Not enough minerals.
Rono coming in. Unit should pop out in a moment. There it
You
is.
made another
Second
queen.
chrono or no?
Nice.
We're already floating larva early on. What is this?
Spawn more overlords. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. A new queen has emerged. It can't do that. Our army be scrapping. We must place that on free. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack.
Okay, so is this just going to be an Archon drop then?
Not enough energy. A Vespene geyser is required. You made another queen. Nice.
Oh, well, this is almost certainly going to be a... Wait, what? Okay, this feels
Our
like I
army
need to
be
build a
scrapped.
spire. This feels like it is a sky
Yeah,
toss
you need to
rush.
put that on the purple stuff.
God, it is so weird to look at stuff. I have no idea, Disposable.
need a
I
tad
am
bit
not
more
privy
energy.
to the scheduling of Wardius Maximus.
Unacceptable command. It can't do that.
Ah, there it is.
Your forces are under attack. Mutation complete. Not enough energy. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under
Let's get that
attack.
instead. Oh, that's not great.
army be scrapping. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Evolution complete. Our drones are in need of a hero.
Oh my god, what are we doing?
Not enough energy. We evolved. A new queen. The mineral. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, Jesus Christ. For anyone keeping score, this is not worth it for him.
Mineral field depleted. The minerals. We hulked this out. Our army be scrapping. Evolution complete. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We need more sky elephants. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. Our army be scrapping. Spawn more overlords. Your forces are under attack. A mineral field depleted.
Wow, let's not shoot our own hatch.
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack.
We're really gonna lose to this. Holy fucking shit, this is so bad.
Hey,
This is
they're attacking
legitimately
our base.
terrible. This is such a bad build. We are just playing like an
army be
absolute
scrapped.
donkey.
The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack.
For anyone wondering, it is not ideal to float this amount of money at any point in a game. Holy shit, this is just terrible.
Our army be scrapping. We hulked this out. Our drones are under
He didn't
attack.
even place the force field correctly.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Cool, we definitely went to cancel that and didn't.
Not enough and... Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors.
Oh, why are we still in this game? There's like
Your forces
zero
are under
chance.
attack.
Oh, we lost our Roach Warren as well.
You're gonna need a
God, this is
tad
just a
bit more
straight
energy.
embarrassment. This is really, really bad. Oh, nothing about what our opponent did there was good. We just found a way to be worse.
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone.
He should just be getting Storm. We obviously saw that a while ago.
Evolution complete.
Oh man, I cannot believe how hard we bottled this game. I don't think he needs Storm is the other thing.
It can't do that.
Screw you, Lyo. Even though you did nothing to anybody.
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted.
Amazing how close we actually made this.
The minerals have up and gone. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
I don't know why we're still in this game.
Mineral field depleted. We must place that
With
on
our
creep.
single creep tumor.
The minerals have up and gone.
Never surrender. That's what we're doing.
Not enough energy. Hey, they're attacking our base. Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Minerals now! Get them! A creep tumor is under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Our drones are under attack.
What? I sent those back or what?
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, evidently that didn't happen.
A
Pretty
creep
sick snipe
tumor
on
is
that, though.
under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Oh, he doesn't have blink? Well, we're successfully ruining his day
Minerals
at the
have
very
up and
least.
gone. Mineral field. Our drones are in need of a hero.
Rub. What was the worker count? What? Okay, so we just pooped the bed is what happened here. God, we're floating so much money. The textures are actually super distracting. Oh man, that was terrible. That was terrible. Neither of us deserved to win that game. But I deserved it less. Burp, burp, burp. Ooh, this guy. We had some pretty nifty games yesterday.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Oh, that felt slow and clunky.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Do I have a triple? No, I don't have a triple stack. It might actually be harder for me to see than my normal settings.
Minerals now. Get them.
I think I need to switch back to my normal settings. I think this is worse for me. I'm definitely more acclimated to the better looking game. God, this is actually so hard to look at. Sheesh. Yeah, we're going to increase the graphics after this. So he always opens up 15 pool. Or sorry, 16 pool. Pool for sometimes it's 6 lings, sometimes it's no lings, sometimes it's 4 lings.
Not enough minerals. You made another queen. Nice. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Nice reaction time.
Not enough energy. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
Ah.
Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Base is under attack. We evolve. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy.
Guys,
Hey,
can we
they're
get...
attacking our base. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Minerals now. A new queen has emerged. Not enough energy. It can't do that. Spawn more overlords. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
God, we're floating so much gas right now. Ah, that's fucking frustrating.
Base is under attack.
I actually think this is so much worse because of the goddamn textures. It's so hard to see what I'm doing.
Not enough energy.
I mean, we should just tap out right now. There's literally nothing we can do. He should be ahead in every way.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Hey, they're attacking our base. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Our army be scrapping.
Okay. Well.
Mutation complete. Base is under attack. Unacceptable gas, buddy. Come on, we need gas. We evolved. Stuff got better. Mineral field depleted. The minerals, gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas.
Okay. Well.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Oh, we lost the muta there? Oh my god. Why are we... Oh, he has this base. Oh, wow.
Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Our army be scrapping. We need more sky elephants. I mean, over there.
Remember, we were totally dead in this game, like 100%.
Insufficient Vespine gas. We hooked this out. Not enough energy. Mutation. Your forces are under attack. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. The minerals have been gone. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping. Insufficient Vespine gas. Gas, buddy.
Did
The
we
minerals
actually
have
win
up
this
and
game?
gone. And
Wow!
they're outta here.
Wow! I can't believe we won this game. What? That is insane. God, he must have been so much more committed than I thought. Oh, no, at this point, this was way after the first attack. God, he was so low in supply. We botched this really hard, though. We bottled the defense. Yeah, he was only on 23 drones. That is an insanely low worker count with this. Yeah, I was so greedy. Damn, kind of sick that we won that. Pew, 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 pew. Yep, that. Lasers. Fucking lasers. Wait. What are we doing? We don't want to requeue. We want to change our stuff back to Ultra. Yeah, that was like really hard to see what was going on. That was really hard. Very difficult. The defense at the natural. And then just the queen just body blocking the roaches that he tried to send into the main. Completely stalled out any kind of momentum he could have gained with the roaches. With a big attack. So that was obviously very nice for us. A win. A win is a win. How you doing, Railgun? I feel like so often I need to slow myself down and just be like, okay, chill. Just chill. Don't panic. Don't freak it. Don't try and go faster than you can go. Just playing some classic WoW. Nice. Hardcore or regular? Does anyone know if spawning tool is down? I'm not sure. Oh, Wardy already finished. Yeah, you missed it. Sorry. Yeah, you missed it. Missed it. Hey, Gabriel Swanson. There you are. Welcome, welcome. On YouTubia. Rafflecopter.
Minerals now. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Wait, why did that not? What the? That's funny. I was wondering if because he was typing, you wouldn't notice that my drone was there. Oh, that's funny. Now, is he cannon rushing? Was this a fake?
Not enough.
This doesn't feel like a good position.
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. We need more sky elephants.
Are we even ahead?
A new queen has emerged.
Yeah. But nowhere near as ahead as we should be. We, like, bottled the hell out of this.
Our army be scrapping. You made another queen. Nice.
Very, 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 very sloppy
Minerals,
defense,
now.
obviously.
Get 'em. You're gonna need a tap.
God, that was slow, so sloppy.
Not enough minerals. Spawn more overlords.
Now my question is, what will the follow-through be from opponent?
Minerals, now! Get 'em!
I think we're really early on these spores.
It can't do that.
Oh.
A new queen has emerged. You made another queen. Nice. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! You need a geyser thingy to do it here. Gas, buddy. Come on. You need gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy.
This is a mistake.
Unacceptable command. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Oh.
It can't do that.
Yeah, this is charge.
Unacceptable command. Gas, buddy. Come on. You need gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Gas! Come on, you need gas. Your forces are under attack. We evolved. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
Oh, that's SimCity. Oh, that's why my gas mining was low. Dog, just leave the game, my friend. Yes, yes, Sir Gimba.
Spawn more overlords. It can't do that. The minerals have up and gone. Hey, they're attacking our base. Evolution complete. Base is under unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Well, 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 if it isn't...
Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
A somehow still threatening Protoss army.
We must place that on creep. Mineral field depleted. A creep tumor is under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. Mutation complete. Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. And they're out of here.
Zergimba. Pop, 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 pop. We did it. Very cute. It was very cute, wasn't it? This was a super sick hold at this the third base. Oh, he actually had +1 with this too. Wow. Wow. Oh, the spine crawlers were so clutch. Yeah, this didn't need to be a full wall. We just needed to make sure he didn't run in to the natural directly. God, this position. Oh. Cash money. Should we have just killed him right now? Probably yes. But I didn't have roach speed. I didn't even realize this gas was not mining this whole time. That was a problem. But if we had, that would have been very helpful. Yeah, our economy was not super super well set up. Wow, 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 wow. How was King of the Hill? It was good. It was good. It was good. It was fun. Twas fun. Good fun. Yeah, solar popped off pretty hard. Solar popped off. Who else popped off? Young Yakov popped off a little bit. He had a couple of nice map wins, including taking down Solar with a very sick mind game. Man, it was really cool, actually. It was definitely a very good ZVZ play. ZVZ-oriented play. Bait and switch. Actually, yeah, kind of an ambush, in fact, where he drew his opponent in and blasted him. Looks like young Yakov is up against Hero Marine on the ladder right now. But Hero Marine is going to... is killing him. Has killed him. Wait, what map is this? It is old... No, that's not old. Oh, it's Celestial Enclave. Okay.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably. Minerals, now! Get them!
OMG, a banana.
Not enough minerals.
Been quite a while since we played a random player.
Minerals, now! Get them!
The nice thing for Zerg is that you still open up hatch first regardless.
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Unacceptable command.
Ah, click. Click, motherfucker.
Minerals, now! Get them!
Oh, ZVZ. Okay, well, we're definitely keeping this at the natural. At least for now. Chance of a 12 pull or 13-12 is very high. You have no mana? So I'm trying to make it look like our Overlord just popped out. Okay. I was just a hatch first.
You made another queen. Nice. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
That's too many drones down there at the natural. Huh.
Not enough minerals. Evolution complete.
He's got his Overlord here, almost certainly. So we are actually going to continue attacking into this. That seems crazy. And it is. That was really silly of our opponent. Or was it silly of us to go in on that?
And they're out of here.
So he had to have been trying to go Spire or something, right? Because he just didn't build units. He... I'm just a little confused. If I'm being honest. I'm very confused because apparently his Protoss MMR is at like 2.9k right now. I have no idea.
Minerals. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
Ah, Brazil server.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Well, no, but I know that he used to be GM.
We need more sky elephants. Minerals now. Get them.
God, this is oof, rough on the ping side.
Not enough minerals.
I think we're going to try and open up 2 bases.
Minerals now. Get them.
Okay, so we did save a little bit of larva.
A new queen has emerged.
Oh, good. We actually didn't cancel that.
Spawn more overlords.
God, I love when the ping makes a huge fucking difference. Yeah, I know you split those fuckers to the side.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
I've never seen a spine crawler baffle someone this much.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Normally I would try not to be mean, but
A new queen has emerged. Our army be scrapped. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
oh my god, if after all this we actually lose the hatchery, I am going to fucking freak it. And we're going to. This would be the most undeserved loss in human fucking history.
Our army be scrapped.
Get the fuck out of the surround. Yeah, get the fuck out. I should have just built an extra spine.
Your forces are under attack.
Why the fuck are the units that I'm not clicking moving like that? God, it is so hard to keep your units from being idiots when the ping is like this. Holy shit. I'm giving them commands and they're just not listening.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. A new queen has emerged.
We're gonna lose this fucking hatch again.
We need more sky elephants.
God, this is actually so fucking tilting. Holy shit. This is actually so much worse than normal Brazil server ping.
The minerals, it can't do that. Minerals, now! Get them!
Legitimately, this is... this is injustice at this point.
The minerals have up and gone. Not enough minerals.
Good God. Ay, ay, ay.
Minerals, now! Get them! Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Not enough minerals.
Now he's got to have mutas about to pop, right?
Our army be scrapping. Spawn more overlords. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. We need more sky elephants. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack.
Okay, when I say hold position, guys, that means you don't fucking run into your death. Yeah, this is insane. I don't know if this guy is stream sniping and knows that he'll have a build, like he's gonna force me to have a billion ping or what it is.
They're attacking our base.
But this is insane.
Base is under attack.
Absolutely insane. Never had so many inputs just not happen. Ridiculous. I don't think I've ever had that much disruption in every action I made. That was bonkers. Guys playing from the moon. And somehow they have a server up there. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. It seems like, could be an interesting character.
Minerals. Good luck, have fun, and, beat him, probably. Not enough minerals.
Oh my god, can we not? Okay, we're so tilted.
Minerals, now! Get them!
Well, we should have been calling it earlier anyways.
Not enough minerals.
Now we're hotkeying a larva instead of our thing. Okay, all my inputs seem really, really off.
Minerals,
And it's
now.
not just the regular I'm doing them all wrong. I don't know what it is.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now!
I wonder if this guy was trouble at some point. No, we don't have them blocked. Oh, yeah, we gotta slow it down.
Our drones are in need of a hero. Hey, they're attacking our base. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! A new queen has emerged. Your forces are under attack.
Wow, we actually escaped out.
Our army be scrapping. Insufficient. Your forces are under attack. Gas, buddy. Come on. You need gas. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. We must place that on. Not enough energy.
Okay.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Gas! Come on, you need gas. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. Our army be scrapping. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Unacceptable command.
Okay, we...
We must place that on creep. You made another queen. Nice. We need more skyle. I mean overlords.
Okay. Are we too far
Yeah, you
behind?
need to put that on the purple stuff.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
It can't do that.
But there's no doubt that if he goes for a big attack right now, it's going to be scary.
The minerals have up and gone.
And that's why we're
Unacceptable
building
command.
units that in hindsight we may not have needed.
It can't do that. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Spawn more overlords. Evolution complete. Your forces are under attack. We need more skyle. Not. Minerals now. Get them. Spawn more overlords. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Mineral field depleted. A creep tumor is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping. We hulk this out.
Okay, we got that.
Your forces are under attack. Mutation complete. We hulked this out.
Okay.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Oh my god, he never built.
We evolved. Stuff got better.
A missile turret there?
Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Ah.
We must place that on creep.
Bane speed before Ling speed, as you do.
Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack.
Ah,
Gas, buddy. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our mutation creep complete. Evolution complete. A creep tumor is under attack.
nice. Shift click
We
siege.
hulked this out. We evolved. Stuff got better. Mutation complete. Our army be scrapping. Insufficient Vespine gas. Minerals now. Get them. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Your forces are under attack.
Ah. Meh.
The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, no.
We must
Wow,
place
that
on
went as
creep.
bad as that could go. I did not realize there was mines back there.
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. The mineral. The minerals. We hooked this out. Your forces are under attack. Well, there's no more gas with this
Oh,
one.
why was I taking a fight like that off creep?
Mineral field depleted. Mutation. Not enough energy. Our army be scrapping.
Did not realize I had those on that.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
Do you have 3-3 now or something? Oh, he has 3-2.
Our army be scrapping.
I mean, this is not a...
Not enough minerals. The minerals have up and gone.
Not a game that I'm particularly happy with.
Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Your forces are under attack. A Vespine geyser. The minerals have up and gone.
Okay.
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser. A creep tumor is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Hey! They're attacking our base! Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. We evolved. Stuff got better. Evolution complete. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Hey, they're attacking our base. Our army be minerals now. Get them.
Crazy how much harder you have to work. In a game like this.
It can't do that.
We were behind, and we did make some big oopsies as well.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Unacceptable command. Our army be scrapping. Unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Vespine Geyser exhausted. We hope this out! Mutation complete. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Well,
oh, he
no
shot
more
his own
gas with this
CC.
one. It can't do that. The minerals have unacceptable command.
Did I say thank you?
Hey, they're attacking mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping. Evolution complete. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapped.
Oh, the move command.
Your forces are under attack. The minerals we evolve.
Hey, move.
Our army be scrapped.
Oh, baby, we got him. Oh, let's go. Oh. Did they nerf Terran or something? Yeah, they made it so that when you shoot your own 6th command center, it's, you know, not a good thing. Also, when your opponent has full vision of your army multiple times with changelings, well, they're not supposed to. Oh, God. Giga Chad. That was a Giga Chad game. Oh. Dope AF. Sad we didn't get to do any Burrowed Bane shenanigans. Oh, man. This was so unlucky. Up to this point, we had actually caught back up, and we were kind of cooking. Although wow, this was not great, though. I mean, we had Bane speed for this attack. We're still only on 60 drones, though. That's, like, really, really bad. But this guy obviously couldn't handle mutas. Or map rallying. That's kind of funny, too. Things got super, super chaotic here. Oh, yeah. Could I have done more with the Ravagers here? We probably should have just kept fighting here. I did not even realize that we actually pulled away from 2 extra Marines. That's kind of funny. Yeah, but when you proxy 3 racks, like, you are quite committed. We should have cleared this a lot faster. Forgetting to saturate this gas. How long did it take me to saturate this gas? This was really bad. Oh, wow. It's actually going to jump me there. Oh, that's too bad, because that's actually close to where I would normally scout. So I could have saturated this at 240. The fact that they let me save the queen was really, really bad. I shouldn't have been able to get away with this queen. That's insane. That's a huge, huge blunder from our opponent. Oh, wow. We didn't saturate this for, like... God, like a full minute? Damn. Legitimately a full minute from when we could have. That's really, really cringe. Cringe. Yeah, we could have cleared this up so much faster. Pretty brain dead from us, but we won the game, which is very awesome. Massively skill diffed. Oh. That's a pretty perfect game to end it on, I think. All right, let's rate up White Raw. White Raw streaming, which is pretty cool. We haven't run ads in a little bit, but that's all right. We'll be back tomorrow with the Monday Night Weeklies. That'll be at noon, so don't miss that. Other than that, thanks for tuning in, sticking around. Hope we had ourselves a wonderful day. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, let's get the raid set up first. There he is, White Raw. Peace.